are group 9 matter, but wrongfully filed as group 2. Therefore, my lord, it has to be formally released by your lordships. Appeal is, my lord, group 9. However, due to inadvertence, the clerk has put group 2.
You're mentioning about who has been engaged for the other side.
My lord, it is let it appear tomorrow to be mentioned. My lord, we will give notice that.
When did you file the appeal?
Appeal was filed last week, my lord. It has been served upon all. We will give them notice, my lord.
To be mentioned with you.
Lord, if Lordship may remember, I was doing a matter with regard to special educator pursuing candidates.
Yes, yes.
Lordship was pleased to keep it returnable today, but my lord, in the order it has, my lord, gone down as January 2026.
Oh my God.
So therefore, Lordship kindly keeps it.
It is kalke diye do to be mentioned.
My lord,
You inform Dr. Path.
Yes, yes, I'll do.
May I come to mention on application in mandamus appeal. Application in connection with mandamus appeal.
New application?
New application.
Have you served?
Yes, my lord.
May I be permitted, my lord, may I be permitted to mention one assigned matter? It was before your lordship's list, before the puja.
Remind us in January, because I would be leaving for circuit in the next week. I won't be there. So you please remind us after the vacation, we will assess.
I'm grateful.
May I be permitted to mention one mandamus appeal application in connection with mandamus appeal? Now, upon notice to the respondent, sir.
When did you file it?
Are
you ready to do the matter?
Yes,
because
yes,
we enlist it and people come and take action.
Yes, yes, madam. Last week also mentioned, before that week also mentioned upon notice not appear, madam. That's why
Maybe the file has not come. Requisitions are sent on the day itself. Yes, yes.
Well, maybe.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Oh, well, item number 79 of your lordship's combined list.
I'm for the appellant.
Well, we have urgency, my lord. Issue is regarding, my lord, we have the Labor Association. What has
called on?
No.
Yes, yes.
Item number 79 of the monthly list. Well, up to 41, my lord.
Twice it was called on. You people don't keep track, and you know my lord won't be dismissing it. So your carefree attitude. Yes,
that is the gracious pleasure of lordship.
Sorry. Yes.
Most not humiliation. I'm mentioning that this matter was appeared before your lordship on Thursday. But I could not appear. Your lordship was pleased to fix the matter after vacation.
Yes, because Mr. Shubish, your Shubish Shanal was other side.
No. The Ratul Biswas board is of the other side.
It was hard by us earlier. What we have done?
Your lordship pleased to fix the matter after vacation.
So what?
The matter, the urgency is that this is relating to appointment of primary teacher. The last date for
somebody should have been here if the matter is so serious.
My learned friend is there, my lord. He
very good in his presence. It was done.
He paid before your lordship, but your lordship was pleased to fix the matter.
Or maybe the urgency. You ought to have been present then.
I was coming.
No. This doesn't. We are most reluctant to adjourn the matter.
I know, my lord. I know, but
it sets an example. Today we will do it. Tomorrow another person will come and say, try to understand.
It's completely my fault. But I'm not. But I'm
sorry, Mr.
What is the last date for filling up online application?
We have said that it will appear after vacation.
Tomorrow is the last date for.
What can we do? What can we do? It was your latches. So don't blame the court.
No, I'm not blaming. I'm blaming.
You are saying tomorrow is the last date. You have to take it up.
If you kindly consider.
এটা থেকে কোনো order pass.
The matter after.
Bring your other side.
I've informed.
No, not informed. You have to bring him here.
Yes, ma'am.
Bring him here at 2 p.m. If you can do it, then we will consider.
I'll.
Yes.
Lord, may I have to mention for
yes.
Lord, may I have to mention for inclusion of stay application, Lord, in the list.
Not at 2 o'clock. At 1 o'clock you have to bring. 1 o'clock. If he in his absence, we will not do anything. Order ki likha হয়েছিল?
Inclusion in the list. Stay application, Lord. Stay application for inclusion in the list, Lord.
Where is
first time?
Where is your notice?
Notice copy has been served upon all.
When did you file it?
Only filed on Monday, last Monday, my lord.
Oh,
This
new
one last
matter.
one.
Yes.
Inclusion in the list,
Yes.
Now, Supervisor.
Lordship, I'm seeking your kind leave to file an appeal without certified copy with a short cost title and also praying for
পেছনে
urgent
দাঁড়ান,
listing.
অ্যাডভোকেটরা মেনশন করবে, তারপর আসবেন। পেছনে বসুন। সবাই অ্যাডভোকেট হয়ে গেছে। Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm seeking your kind leave to file an urgent appeal with short cost title and without a certified copy of the order. Lordship, the order
Original site.
applet side.
So why short cost site?
Your Lordship, we were the added respondents in this appeal, and we have not been served with an amended writ petition with the entire cost
Take the
title.
copy from them.
Your
No
Lordship,
short cost title will do it. Collect the full cost title mention.
Your Lordship,
mention two new applications for inclusion in the list, madam.
Was it filed which year?
2023, I have served the notice.
Where is your notice?
The notice is not with me, my lord, but
Then why you are mentioning, why you are misleading? You know very well that we don't allow without, you are saying that yes, we have served.
I have
No,
served-
don't practice this way. Yes.
Well, the item number 73 and 70 was the hearing, underwriting hearing matter, my lord.
Yes.
It was out of employment for
73.
73
Combined list.
December Marley list.
Yes.
My lord, is hearing under the heading hearing matter, my lord.
Yeah.
But he's out of employment for the last 1.5 years.
It was called on, Mr. Chakraborty. Entire combined list was twice called on. Yes. Yes.
Permitted to mention
Can it be my
matters.
Sorry, Mr. Chakraborty. Yes.
May be permitted to mention three review matters. Your Lordship, is three matters were supposed to appear in today's list for judgment, final hearing, but
Who said final hearing it will appear? Which court said? We said. Where is the, when was the,
final written argument, Your Lordship.
we are not concerned with that. Did it appear before us? Then why you are saying that it was directed to appear today?
It was fixed to appear today.
Who fixed it? Which court fixed it? Madam, please ascertain and mention. Yes.
My lord, I am seeking leave to file an appeal by a server copy without certified.
Where is your file? When was the order passed?
Order passed of 2nd of December. My lord, on 3rd of December, I applied for the certified copy. There is some urgency, my lord, that matter pertains to 10 marks previous experience in selection process of second SLST. My lord, that is
Get the certified copy. Similar matters are being moved.
moved, my lord, some urgency, my lord.
Why, when did you apply for certificate?
3rd December.
Show us.
Yes, yes.
Copy, learn a provision.
And I am giving undertaking at the time of hearing, I shall produce the certificate. If that leave is that I have no time. I am giving undertaking. Because my lord, verification list has already been published. And my lord,
Very good. When you are being called?
my lord, I have not been caught. If 10 marks added for my past teaching experience, I will be zone of consequence. My lord, I have, it is my statutory, but it is my lord, it is my
You, your 10 marks they are not giving.
not giving. My lord,
Where have they said that they will not give? Did you apply?
my lord, applied, my lord. It is the case, my lord. It is an online form. My lord, when I entered into the system, there is the
When was that system date?
system opened in the month of July 2020,
Ah.
2025.
Yes.
Then, my lord, I filed a writ application in the month of September after just completion of the examination.
Then what is the urgency? Matter is continuing since July.
Yes, no. My lord, I filed September. My lord, this matter urgencies, my lord, written examination, my lord, written examination's result has already been published.
Your application has not been accepted also. Online period window is over.
Over.
Then what is the urgency?
Similar facts and circumstances, I will show your lordship. Similar facts and circumstances, at least 3-4 judgment is there. I have filed.
What prevented you from showing those judgments?
Yes, my lord, I have showed, but honorable single bench turned down my
Sir,
prayer.
just because we are believing you, don't make it a practice. Nowadays, system is after the matter is called on also, next morning people will come and say, why did you adjourn the matter? My junior was there. These are the allegations which are being leveled. Twice the combined list was called yesterday. If we find that there is no urgency, you will be taken at stake.
My lord,
Give granted. Yes.
I'm extremely.
Your Lordship,
You have mentioned, we have heard, we have said no. Collect it from your other side and fight. Yes, where is that in person? ওই in person কে মেনশন করছিল ইয়েস কি বলছেন
আমার একটা ম্যাট কেস ছিল 1005 অনেকদিন দেরি হয়ে গেছে মানে 4 মাস ডিলে হয়ে গেছে আমি নোটিশ সার্ভ করেছি যদি আর্লি
কবে কবে ছিল মামলা
মামলা স্যার জুলাই ছিল 23 জুলাই ছিল
কি আপনার আদার সাইড নোটিশ দিয়েছেন মেনশন করবেন
দিয়েছি
আজকে মেনশন করবেন
আজকে মেনশন করব বলে নোটিশ দিয়েছি
রিকুইজিশন পাঠাও ফাইলটা এলে লিস্টে দিয়ে দাও Yes.
The other side is here, my lord.
Did we pass any order that day, or it was
No, Lordship, just adjourn, if you may 1123 October. After vacation, Lordship.
No, you were saying, you said just now my junior was.
Not said, my lord.
You said that my junior was there, no order was taken, went down in the records. Don't. You are not a junior counsel any further. Don't identify yourself with the client, and just because your junior is in problem, you cannot come and disturb the court in this manner. This is not expected from you.
I'm extremely sorry.
A list only note, it will appear tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I'm extremely.
It take to file.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
Yes, call the list.
I am for the state respondent, my lord.
I'm an appellant, my lord.
Look, page 23 is the notification dated 1st of October 2019. Yeah, my lord.
Yeah, just one. Let us recollect what happened.
My lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
What a state government. Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
Look, page 23 is the notification, my lord, dated 1st October 2019.
23.
Lord, your lordship wanted me to come back with this. Lord, this notification, my lord, will see.
Is of the state government.
Is of the state government. Your lordship wanted me to come back with this instruction whether there is a corroborative notification for the non-government aided employees. There is none, my lord. As on date, there is none. That is my instruction, my lord.
No, this pertains to revision of pension in terms of the.
Only to the government employees. Yeah, my lord.
Now, when did you retire?
My lord, retired on 29th February
29th
February 2004.
So what did you want? 2004.
2004, my lord.
Sir. So you are getting pension.
My lord, I am getting pension. My lord, just my lord.
Where did your representation
My
came?
lord, turn page, my lord, 27. My lord.
Where is this 19th July circular?
My lord, 19th July circular, my lord.
That is page 33.
Yes, my lord.
This is of the finance.
My lord.
Mhm. এটা কাদের জন্য? Of a government pension.
So, Mr. Chatterjee, it is a finance directive. How it will not be applicable?
Mal, kindly see, it says of a government pensioner.
Right,
The
right.
third line.
Kindly come to page 33.
33 I'm on, my lord. Third line of that, my lord.
But this is a circular of the finance department.
True, my lord. But the undersign is directed to state that in terms of para such and such, of memo dated, the memo is, my lord, as in page
Yes.
23,
Yes.
read with.
Now, have you checked up, Mr. Chatterjee?
My lord, I have, my lord, instructions from the district inspector of school, my lord, that it is not applicable to this set of employees.
So they will not get a revision
That is,
of 19 ROPA.
that is the instruction, my lord, apparently, my lord. তাই তো? পাবে না তো এটা?
This is not applicable.
আমি দুটো কপি দিয়েছি তো? দুটো কপি দিয়েছি তো?
But Mr. Chatterjee, what can be the reason?
My lord, kindly come to this page 33, third line, my lord.
Yes. Third
says,
line is for government pension.
For government pension. He's not covered, my lord, again, my lord.
Now, Mr. Chatterjee, when the finance department says this, how can the grantinate school employees can be denied? Because the 136 EDN, the very DCRB scheme, is on the basis of recommendation of finance. 136 EDN, the DCRB scheme, Mr. Chatterjee, it is on the basis of acceptance of ROPA directives confirmed by finance.
I follow, my lord, I follow.
My lord, kindly 32, my lord, page 32, my lord, other employee, my lord, getting, my lord, the benefit of the same, my lord, 32, my lord.
Where is the
Page
name of
32, my lord, other employee getting pension, my lord, same benefit, my lord. 32, my lord, running page 32.
Mr. Chatterjee, please see 32. Mr. Manuel
2006, and before
yeah.
that, RUPA 1998 was in force. Different memo.
32, page 20,
Yes,
you
Malad.
have given.
32 referred memo is number is second memo 535, but he referred a finance memo 525. This is applicable for the state company employee. In respect of the school education
Then
department.
what is 535?
Page 23, my lord, will find that. Restricted to government employees.
Then this is a school teacher, page 32 that has been given. This is office of the sub-inspector of schools. You are saying 535, it is there.
535, my lord, kindly see page 23.
They referring to 535, another person has been given, page 32.
32. স্টেট গভর্নমেন্ট এমপ্লয়ি খালি পাবে ও পাবে না
Different memos.
এটা কোন মেমো
535.
এই তো 535
It is the memo issued. Subsequently, it was adopted by the school RUPA 19. RUPA 19. You put the RUPA 2009 and 2004 editor. RUPA coming to এটা তোমার কাছে
না
রেফার করলে এটাকে
গভর্নমেন্ট এমপ্লয়ি নয় সেটা কি করে বুঝবো
ওটাই বুঝতে পারছি না
এর মধ্যে কেউ কি রেফার করেছিল 13/12/19 হবে কি 13/12 Whether any of you referred on the earlier date memo number 437 AC PNB/SL 55-408 /19 2019. Any of you referred it? ওইখানে 19 এর কোনো ইয়েই নেই
This is regarding clarification. This circular with effect from pre-11/2016. 11/2016 is which ROPA?
19 RUPA.
19 ROPA.
Yes, 1116 and 9 RUPA 116.
So then Mr. Chattopadhyay come to page 33. Sorry, 32.
But he referred so many memo, but
No, please read. In reference, what is the subject? Subject pension case of such and such.
In reference to the above cited memo, this is to inform you that the teacher is getting pension which is admissible to him as per GO number 581 or 31 dated 81 dated such as and GO number 530 dated 110/19. The teacher retired on superannuation on 31st January 2009. Length 28 years, some months. Basic pay on the date of retirement as per RUPA 2009 was such and such. Pension revised PPO as per RUPA 2009. Pension basis of the teacher has been revised as per GO number 631 dated 19, GO number 535, that is finance memo.
Check 2009. And
Is the length of his
that is
simplicity.
not the ground of rejection.
Not, there was only the.
Then you tell him that why you are not coming within this. Issue was whether finance department, this pension branch circular is applicable to incumbents of aided schools or not. That was
Yes.
the subject matter.
Yes.
Court said that no, finance department is not applicable. So we wanted you to answer that, is there any corresponding memo? Now you are taking a different stand. You are saying, no, first of all, you said there is no corresponding memo. Then when this page 32 is shown to you, you are trying to interpret his eligibility.
Because this is not clear, because this.
So if it is not clear, your
in-
officer is not clear, what is his wrong?
Not he sub-inspector not given some clarification on
What clarification, sir? That is why your assistance we required. That is why your matured head was called in.
Manat, Honorable Single Bench also given liberty to approach before the district inspector of school.
Yes.
Manat, for getting benefit under 18 years, the district inspector school would judge what, because he did not refer the actual service. My lord is absolutely right. My lord, finance is accorded approval of ROPA 2009 and subsequent 2019. But school education department in its own ROPA, that is 2009 ROPA, my lord, is also seen. And
No, the court has said I am rejecting the writ petition, but it will not preclude you from approaching.
Yes.
Why?
Because
decision has to be on the basis of his entitlement. If it is on the basis of his entitlement, court could have relegated it instead of dismissing his writ petition.
Yes.
Court arrives at a
Yes, my lord.
finding
Yes,
that
my lord.
finance
My lord
department circular is not.
yes, court, my lord,
Then
my
the
lord,
court ought to have said
yes,
that
yes.
this has been shown. We have not been shown any
My lord.
corresponding rider. It has been urged by the petitioner that there is a similarly situated case which has been given. In considering such circumstances, you take a decision on the representation which has
Yes,
been.
yes, yes. That could have been done, my lord. Yes, yes, my lord. My lord, kindly pass. Bow down, my lord.
Self-control.
But two, I appear for the appellant school. And, this is that matter where the fake certificate of Ranchi University. That the Ranchi University certificate was fake, and your lordship on the last day requested me to place the instruction and the document which I have handed over to your lordship, issued by the Controller of Examination, 7th of December 2020. And on the strength of this fake certificate, he has drawn the writ petitioner, who is an assistant teacher, he has drawn the B.Ed scale. The B.Ed degree was found to be fake.
18.
Hmm?
80.
Who is for the state?
Mr. Shishano Bandyopadhyay.
Where is he?
On the last day, your lordship engaged him. I have handed over the copy of the writ petition.
Where is he?
I'm questioning the order of the board.
We remember. But where is Shishano Bandyopadhyay? Or his junior is also not here.
Shall we come back at 12?
Come back tomorrow. Give an intimation to him. Yes.
কালকে রেখে দিন না
সামনে যাবো
Your Lordship, I am for the appellant, Your Lordship. I am led by Mr. Sudipto Dashgupta, Your Lordship. He is engaged in a matter, extremely urgent matter, Your Lordship. Kindly make it not today, Your
This
Lordship.
is not urgent.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am not brief in this matter, Your Lordship.
What is the issue, Mr.
This is that matter where the candidate had 240 marks at the graduation level when the rule required 300. So he is speculating that he will be rejected. He has not yet been rejected, but the rule requires 300 marks in the subject. At the
Passover, short Passover. Ask him to
Passover, I will then be in difficulty.
Achha, we have kept your that special education.
Yes, I've heard. Tomorrow. Today also the contempt matters were also to appear.
Tomorrow. Yes, next.
Come tomorrow.
Grateful to Your Lordship.
Yes, who is for?
Well, on item 4,
Appear for the appellant, Your
but
Lordship.
there was an order of this bench, my lords, that finance secretary was directed, my lord, to consider the matter with regard to the, my lord, whether, my lord, the service benefit or, my lord, the pecuniary benefits attached in terms of or percolated under certain GOs since 2011 to 2019 can be, my lord, also, my lord, extended to the writ petitioner's appellants. Now, my lord, this matter, my lord, eventually, my lord, the finance secretary, because they are from the, my lord, they have been engaged in the, my lord, the Kalyani University, my lord, certain further documents are required. We sought for from the university that these documents are required. My lord, this is the last chance I think be given. I know, my lord, everything that there were enormous delay in my lord dealing with the matter.
You entered appearance, we said all right. When Mr. Sen is there, he will.
My lord, I know, my lord. My lord, the papers which my lord sought for, those are very relevant with regard to such consideration in terms of the GO.
So Mr. Sen, if he does not reach you, then again time will.
No. I think, my lord, now the university, my lord, let them, my lord, provide those papers. I think, lordship, University में কি আছে?
আমি আছি।
And let them provide those papers. We shall
My
take
lord,
decision within a fortnight.
Initially, my lord, what paper short for my lord we supplied. Last my lord, we received this letter on 4th December. 2 days back. In the meantime, Saturday and Sunday was there.
No, 2 days now.
Yes,
Sometimes in November. In any event.
Yes, no, my lord. Thursday we have received, I have approved, my lord. It was letter dated some back, but university received this letter on 4th December.
So very good. You assist the court.
My lord,
When it has
yes,
been
my lord,
sent,
yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
if
Kindly,
required, you send it again. What is your problem?
no, my lord, no, my lord, no difficulties there, my lord. That is under process, my lord. Within 10 days, my lord, we will provide.
Not 10 days, make it a week. We will take it up on 8th January. 8th January, we are fixing. If you don't,
My lord.
You apply your machinery, Mr.
My lord.
Then otherwise,
My
they
lord.
cannot.
I shall.
One thing, a report has to be filed by the finance. That was the last.
That order remains. We are not again extending the time. It is understood when Mr. Sen says that he will get the report. Vacation is intervening. You are fixing it on 8th. Let him come with the
Only one indulgence. If the report can be served in advance,
Only
then we
thing
can
may
come
I-
prepared on it.
Oh, Mr. Mojumdar, let it come. We will get ourselves prepared. Don't
Only
worry.
thing, my lord, just to bail me out, my lord, lordship, can I direct the university to provide those papers which have been
Sir,
requisitioned?
that will again delay the process.
No.
Again,
But
next day you will come
a
and say that
time-bound process. Last time, a time-bound process.
ask your secretary to get it from the college, and we have told him also. Because otherwise, again, a ground will be taken. We have to approach the university. University is not providing. If they do not provide, principal secretary has the power to do appropriate steps can be taken. And when you are there, I think there won't be a problem. See that it is given.
My lord, kindly passes.
No. How many times we will adjourn and pass? For what reason?
That will for the benefit of us, so that we can also
One
direct
line order
them.
that.
So that we can also direct
University should
them.
cooperate, your lord.
দেখি। Give your Mr. Sen, give your comment.
The second page. Those are the, my lord, we short for. Name, date of birth, post against which engaged, they have been engaged, whether post created or not, date of whether prior to 1st April 10 or after that. These are all the, my lord, the requirements short for in terms of the geo.
Asho, Mr. Sen,
For the petitioner, respondent lordship, waiting for Northeast week lordship.
কোথায় চলে গেল এই হ্যাঁ এই যে ইয়েটা চলে গেল ওকে বলো ওই ওই যে এখন বলছে জাজমেন্ট ফর্মে দিতে তুমি যেমন একটা করে দিয়েছো আরেক You are for the
I'm for the respondent lordship.
respondent. Who is for the appellant?
I'm for the appellant, my lord.
You are the appellant.
Yes, my lord.
It is out of time.
I'm the state respondent.
Who has filed it? This
My lord, I'm
director of pension.
Director of Pension Provident Fund Group Insurance filed that application, my lord.
So this is out of time. You have to take out an application for section 5.
I filed the section 5, my lord.
Section 5 was
Yes, my lord. 1 days.
Oh,
103 days.
yes. What happened?
I'm praying for Northeast week lordship.
Why?
Jahan is My lord, initially, my lord heard the matter, my lord, and passed the order. Page 18.
Deduction.
Page 18, my lord, initially, first round litigation, my lord heard the writ petition and passed the order, my lord.
Oh.
Page 18, my lord.
Oh.
In stay application, my lord.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, region order passed and region order, then he challenged the region order, and after that,
What
order
was
has-
the order? Recovery of pay.
no pensionary benefit, my lord.
You are not giving pension.
My lord, I have given pension withdraw overdrawal amount already disbursed, but regarding the admissible dues, regarding the pension last on salary, but the last on salary is the wrong fixations. We only the admissible, we only submit the petitioner entitled to pension on the admissible salary.
What did the court say?
The court says the last on salary, my lord.
Court has relied the Rofigomashi.
Page 43, my lord.
Most probably, court has said that deduction is bad.
No, that has been refunded.
Already overdrawal amount refunded, disbursed already, my lord.
Okay.
Regarding the one part of the pension not started due to the last on salary, my lord, order, last order.
No, there was no such order.
Yes, my lord, page 43 of the
Page 43.
43 of the stay application, my lord.
3. This is which order? Oh, the order. Yes, page 43. Yes, what? Show us.
My lord, paragraph 22.
Yes. Order of 3rd September 21 is set aside.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Then what is the problem, sir?
No, problem is the last drawn salary is wrong fixation.
So where did you say it in your order?
Yes.
So
Resident order at page 19. Right.
Yes. Let's page 20.
yes. We'll get honor scale 5 years after obtaining honor scale. Very good. Non-relevant, sir. Terms as also requested to recast pension will be additional not on erroneous basic pay. What would have been the why you are saying erroneous basic pay?
My lord, because the petitioner
gets the honors graduate degree 5 years after.
Petitioner appointed in normal sections, but he enjoyed.
Who are you, sir? You are the director of pension?
Yes, my lord.
Computing authority?
But
government has not preferred any appeal. Unnecessarily, you are harassing this person.
My lord, direction to us, my lord, to issue the PPO on the last done salary, basis of the last done.
Naturally, you are not the authority to determine the basic pay scale. That will be done by the principal secretary or by the DI, the pension sanctioning authority. Government has not come up in appeal against this.
My lord,
Has the government come against that fixation?
my lord, government has
You are merely a computing authority.
audit authority, my lord.
You are the director of pension and provident fund. You will suggest to the government recovery which you made that has been waived. You have to give it back to me. You have given it back. So if on the basis of the pay scale you write a memo, then it will be decision of the state whether erroneous or not erroneous.
But without proper pension paper, we cannot issue the
So
PPO.
he will run to your office every day.
No, my lord. My lord, pension sanction authority.
What authority do you have to stop the pension now after this court's order?
My lord.
Show us that we have this authority. Now the order has been passed by the district inspector of school.
Yes.
He is the pension sanctioning authority.
Yes, my lord.
His order has been set aside.
Yes, my lord.
The government has not appealed against them. Then what is your problem? Call your director. Ask him to be here. 5 rounds of litigation, person running from post to pillar, ultimately order obtained. Now you are saying, I am the computing authority, I will decide. Issue the PPO immediately. Or we ask his personal appearance. Mr. Dotto is there for the state.
No, my lord.
Is it his money?
No, my lord.
So then, it is the pension sanctioning authority has said that there had been a miscalculation. But we are not wanting to recover that amount. So very good, that recovery amount is not done. Now he has fixed it on the basis of the basic pay. What problem do you have?
No, tricky.
You talk with your director and come and tell us whether you are doing it or not. Then we will appropriately deal with you. Ashok. In course of he will point out the mistake to the government.
Yes, my lord.
After, because the pension sanction, he will point out the mistake to the government. That see, there is a problem in the basis. Then it is government's headache. You will not be at fault. Yes, next.
Led by Mr. Boisu, my lord.
ওই যে 3-4টে কপি নিয়ে গেছো তার মধ্যে শুধু আসবে না ঠিক
So I am for the appellant lordship.
But I am for the district primary school.
Lordship, pursuant to your lordship's directions, I have served upon all the respondents, but the office of the government pleader has not received any copy of the appeal in the absence of any order passed by your lordship.
Your affidavit of service. Where is your affidavit of service? How? You are for the council.
But I yet to receive the copy.
You have not received. Now keep it you as a come next week. Give us
Lordship, kindly pass an order
Order for what?
Lordship's order for service upon the
Have you served upon the respondents?
Lordship.
That's very good. What more
Lordship,
service?
without obtaining any order,
Huh?
without obtaining any order from the court, the government of the government
Individual respondents, Mr. Dotto, what?
I don't know what you're saying.
Lordship, government office has not received any copy of the
অ্যাপিলটা এসছে জিপি অফিস নেবেন আনলেস দ্য অর্ডার ইজ পাস কালকে ওই টাইমের মধ্যে ফাইল করিনি কমলের মা মারা গেছিল তো ওই কারণে একটা ফর্মাল অর্ডার ইজ
was not served within but giving 48 hours time or something like that. That's why the office possibly did not accept it.
সেই জন্য
But
ফর্মাল
one of
অর্ডার
the-
ইজ রিকোয়ার্ড
Give a copy to Mr. Dotto.
আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিন না না না
আমি কি করে
Any junior of yours, Mr. Dotto? Or is there any official formality to be done by you?
Malad, I think Malad, the returnable date was mentioned, and after the expiry of returnable
maybe,
date, copy was sought to be served. I think so, Malad. I think there are some cases I understand now.
You have section
After
5
the-
you have filed.
Yes.
What they do after the return, after filing and after expiry of the returnable date, as mentioned in the Shartuk records, but they want to serve. Then that's what it happens, but it cannot be routed through, but the proper formalities cannot be completed.
Now, what is the rule?
Rule is, Malad, that at least, Malad, supposing, Malad, somebody gives time, so today is 8th, if it is served today for 10th, but if for 10th somebody goes on 9th, then Malad, it doesn't require that 48 hours time is not fulfilled. That's why they say that we have to proceed, we have to send it to Shartok, then we have to give it to somebody. It takes some time. So Malad, it doesn't get Malad, the 48 hours time, it takes only 24 hours time. That's why possibly for
But when
They have
the
refused to accept it.
individually the state authorities have been served, Mr. Dotto. The DI, the director, and the other state
But
authorities.
under 226 rules, Malad,
It has to be
addition to service, officer of the government has to be served.
Then what do you want us to record in the order?
সার্ভিস আপন দ্য জিপি
only
অফিস
service upon the government pleader office.
No, it's not required. Your lordship may pass an order directing the matter to come after 2 days, 3 days. In the meantime, he can serve. No problem.
No,
If
order
he
না
mentions
থাকলে-
in the letter the matter
অর্ডার
has
না
been
থাকলে
taken from
নেবেন
such and such date.
অর্ডার না থাকলে নেবেন আমি গিয়েছিলাম আমি জানি এটা তোমার অফিস থেকে বলছে মানে মে আই ক্লারিফাই দিস
কি হয়েছে? কি হয়েছে?
ওই বলছে যেহেতু তোমার রিটার্নেবল ডেট বলা আছে তো ওর পরে হয়ে গেলে আর নেবে না আদারওয়াইজ পোস্ট করতে হবে নালে তোমাকে কোর্টের অর্ডার
Then when it goes to Sharthok and then to the office of the GP.
নাও
And
দিস
then it
প্রসিডিউর
goes
ইজ
to the
বিং
learned
ফলোড
counsel.
Mr. Dotto, whatever is required to do, we are not passing any judicial order. Next 17 তারিখ রেখে take back your affidavit of service,
On 17th, it will be immediately accepted.
আচ্ছা
take back your এইটা দিয়ে দাও ওনাকে এটা 17 তারিখ রেখে
If he mentions in the common letter, the matter was taken up and was fixed and is fixed on 17th, the office will
আচ্ছা
immediately accept.
তাহলে এই অর্ডারটা লিখে দাও affidavit of service, as file, be kept on record.
Seven,
Seven,
or I appear for the appellant petitioner.
section 5.
This section 5.
Come next one name. Yes, 7, 8. 8 also same. That section 5.
Yes, madam.
Yes, not this week. Next 9.
Matter will appear on next. মানে থাকছে না।
Item number?
তো আমি চেক করবো তো।
মানে নেমে যাস।
The respondent, my lord,
And for the state respondent.
impugn order.
She states appeal.
No, no, no.
You have whispered the appellant. ভয় পেয়ে আর আসছে না। What have you done? Died in her this case?
1978 father died. And my lord, for the first time after attaining majority, 1992 petitioner applied. Son applied. And my lord, writ petition was filed second time 2025.
Qazi Ardan Ali. A.N. Hussain.
Yes, my lord.
পনেরো নম্বর বছর?
Oh, no.
96 days delay আছে।
করে দিয়েছো? তাহলে you have a very good case, Mr. Professor. That is why
I do not know, my lord. Ultimately, my lord.
করবে সেই জন্য চলে এসেছে।
হ্যাঁ, ডিলের কারণে Dial harness 19 March 78. Whether it is first repeat in 2025?
No.
Second, my lord,
Second
second.
repeat.
The first one by the mother during her lifetime, seeking my lord consideration of the application filed by the mother, where she had made a prayer that let this application be pending till her son attain majority.
Oh, so that was dismissed.
My lord, that was as per averment of the writ petition that there was a hearing done on that particular after that direction there was a hearing done, but there was no my lord, reason order passed.
I see. No, the writ petition was disposed of
Directing the authority to take a decision. And after
thereafter
2025.
Son came now.
Yes, son came now and seeking my lord that prayer.
Yes, actually, what your poor.
And my lord, this
47 years.
yes, and another issue, my lord, this reservation of my lord, post till attaining majority, my lord, that is no.
এখন তো নতুন রুল এসে গেছে, নিউ রুল।
Yes, 2016 rule, and now the requirement of TET pass is also there.
How many days delay?
126 days.
96.
126. 126 days.
Report as per
Yes.
additional stamp report.
Come tomorrow, get hold of Mr. Hussain. Where is
Yeah.
Mr. You're there?
I'm for the state.
PM Hussain.
Lordship, I am for the state in this matter, Lordship.
He's coming.
He's coming. Acha, pass over. Yes, next one.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, it's my appeal, my lord.
Yes.
The affidavit of service, my lord.
Lord, I am for the president of the school, my lord. Board is a
I am-
party.
Secretary board, but copy not served. Your Lordship.
Copy not given.
Have served the, my lord,
Not board. Your
But
Lordship.
board is also necessary party, my lord.
Necessary party because it is a matter pending, na? Read
No,
petition
no,
is
the
pending.
read petition dispute.
Lord, I have served the copy to the government leader, my lord,
No,
and
not to the
separately to the
Board have you given?
Board ke diyecho জিজ্ঞেস করছি।
my lord. No, my lord, perhaps that is a mistake I have committed. My lord.
Board not that. Give a copy, sir. Give a copy to Ms. Bhattacharya.
My lord, and my lord, I have
some urgency in the matter. It is my fault. I can understand, my lord, because the order, my lord, impugned.
Hmm.
My lord directs the respondent number 2 to pass an order within 6 weeks. The order was passed on, my lord, 30th of October 2025, my lord. The appeal is within time. What happened in this matter, my lord?
No, you are direct. Who directed whom?
The
my lord, the single judge directed the
Single judge-
commissioner of school education to call a hearing of the school authority and the present teacher in charge,
As
who is
such, my lord-
illegally acting as teacher in charge because my lord, managing committee has not, my lord, approved his
Who was
appointment.
the
As
order
such,
now?
yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
At page 311 of the stay petition, my lord.
My lord, the second,
The secondary board, my lord, may not have to do anything right now, my lord.
We don't have to do anything. Then why you are troubling?
Right, my lord, they were made party, my lord. I was not in the record. Right now, as per the order, my lord, no direction is upon them, my lord. But if your lordship kindly comes to me, lord, page 311 of the lord stay application. But I need to
Second
place the
part, right.
application because it has some checkered history.
My lord,
Before
if-
placing the matter, my lord, what happened?
No, you are the teacher in charge.
I am one. The petitioner number 1 is the teacher in charge, and the petitioner number 2 is another assistant teacher. He is a very senior. She is a very senior.
Who is senior among you or another teacher?
No, I am senior. As per TIC, I am
the senior
right now
most.
the person who has been tried to be substituted. I have been tried to be substituted by another teacher who is junior to me. But that is not the Milord main
Now,
guts.
presently, who is working as the any headmaster is there?
my lord, may I assist you, lordship? My lord, erstwhile teacher in
It is
charge
his
was
case, na?
Yes,
Not.
yes, Milord.
Yes.
Milord, what happened, Milord? The erstwhile teacher in charge, Milord, was Milord transferred, Milord, on 24/7/2024. Now, hope
24/7
2024.
Erstwhile teacher.
Erstwhile teacher in charge, Sanchita Mukherjee Choudhury. Milord, at the time of his release, Milord, no formal handover was taken place, and the president of the school, Milord, released her on ad hoc basis. Thereafter, Milord, all the teaching staffs, they have, Milord, unanimously decided and elected the petitioner number 1 to be engaged or appointed as the teacher in charge. And to that effect, Milord,
So
resolutions
what is petitioner number 1 is the
teacher in charge. And petitioner number
no,
2,
he was a teacher. He was a assistant teacher.
she was an assistant teacher, but subsequently she was engaged as a teacher in charge.
By the managing committee.
No,
the DI.
by the DI. That, Milord, there is a checkered history. I will come to that.
Oh, DI appointed. What is your name?
Ankana Shur,
Acha, DI appointed Shur as teacher in charge.
teacher in charge.
Very good. Then what happened?
Obviously, with the consent of the Milord president. And after a meeting being
Then what happened?
But now what happened, Milord? The erstwhile teacher in charge did not hand over anything. The financial records,
That is
the deed and documents
first
pertaining to this
teacher in charge.
past in charge.
That was name.
Sanchita
Acha,
Mukherjee Choudhury.
Very good. Then what happened?
Now, Milord, since the proper handover was not made, when all the teachers selected me or elected me for being appointed as a teacher in charge, Milord, I have written a letter to the managing committee as well as the DI saying that I need these documents to resume charge as a teacher in charge. Because what is happening, Milord, in
Then
this school?
when was the order of DI passed?
Milord, the order of DI was passed on, Milord. Just a second, Milord.
Page 131.
23rd August
31.
2024. At page 131. 23rd August 2024.
31-10-25.
Very good. Then what happened?
Now, my lord, after this appointment, my lord, I was not being able to discharge the functions properly because of the serious, my lord, mismanagement and, my lord, oppressive act of the managing committee headed by the president, my lord. That is why time to time I have brought attention to the authorities that these are the illegalities which are going on. And these illegalities includes, my lord, the closing of the door of the teacher in charge. It includes
Very good, very good. Now, after you had appointed as teacher in 23rd August 24, you
Yes.
took over charge.
Yes.
Very good.
I took over charge.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, I have found several
The documents
discrepancies.
are not given,
Yes,
etc. Very
then
good.
we have found, my lord, several discrepancies, including the field on which the students used to
Then
play.
what
That
prompted
was
you?
encroached by the parties.
What prompted you to file
Yes,
the
my lord, that is what I am saying, my lord. Since I have found those mismanagements and the properties of the school was seeming to be going out of the hands to the private hands, and several other financial irregularities, there was private funds were introduced. I was not being given the chance to be a signatory in the bank. Therefore, a private fund was created from taking collections from the teaching staffs. Appointments were made out of that fund. Electricity bills could not be paid. Therefore, against this mismanagement, I have filed the writ petition along with another assistant teacher, inter alia praying for appointment of an administrator of the school.
Very good. Now what?
Now, while the writ petition was pending,
Are you paragraph 4, your advocate says submitted that without following the due process of law, abruptly petitioner
yes, my lord,
number
that is
one
that
was
is where I am coming. Bear me for 1 minute, my lord.
Hmm?
When I have filed this writ petition, I was the, my lord, I was obviously not in good book of the president. Then, during the pendency of the writ petition, all of a sudden, an email was issued to me and saying that another person has been appointed. So she will be the she will be the teacher in charge from tomorrow,
When
without
was
giving
that-
any opportunity to me.
When was that ordered?
That was during the pendency of the writ petition and done, my lord, on.
Very good. Then ultimately what?
Ultimately, I have filed a CAN application challenging that action also in connection with the writ. Because my case was that it is a continuing act of mismanagement out of which I have been
Kindly
victimized.
come to para 12 of the order.
Yes, my lord.
Till the decision is taken, teacher in charge, status quo with regard to administration. So status quo means you are out.
My lord,
The new
I have
person.
not handed over, I have not vacated the post, my lord. Now what happened? That is, I'm coming, my lord. I have not been allowed to participate in the meetings and other things. The status quo, my lord, itself, my lord, creates a lot of trouble, my lord. Now, the main grievance of the writ petitioner in the writ petition was the mismanagement and appointment of the my lord, administrator.
Go and
But
tell
that
this to
was,
the
my lord,
director.
that was not decided at all in the writ petition. And only in the CAN, the writ petition was disposed of with this direction.
So how you are
Consent of the
prejudiced?
My lord, I am prejudiced because without giving me any opportunity of hearing nothing, all of a sudden I have been removed by a junior person. That is one grievance. Another grievance is that my writ petition for consideration of the prayer of administrator has not been considered, not been decided by the learned single judge. All along with the CAN, the writ petition has been disposed of without hearing the writ petition, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to the impugned order once, my lord, let me place it once in my own.
What protection you want from us?
But now, my lord, this order, because my removal, the learned judge has proceeded on the basis. Lord, if
So who is the beneficiary of the status quo order? The person who has subsequently been
beneficiary-
appointed.
he may be beneficiary, the president may be
No,
beneficiary.
DI appointed you as teacher in charge on 23rd August 24.
Yes.
Thereafter, the managing committee took another decision to engage a junior teacher. When was that decision taken?
That decision was, my lord, taken on, my lord,
During pendency of
during
the
pendency. During
date.
pendency. Yes, my lord. Just a second. Removal order, my lord, is
My lord, on 16th of September 2025, while adopting managing committee resolution, my lord, new incumbent has been.
that is at page 300, my lord. 18th September 2025.
Communication board, sir.
What is the name of the new incumbent?
Nobomita Bhuiya.
Lopamudra.
This is to inform you that the managing committee has selected Srimati Nobomita Bhuiya, teacher in charge of our school, via our meeting
number 42. This meeting was never held in my presence. I was not given any notice. Dated 16/9/2025. She is requested to take charge of teacher in charge on and from 19/6/2025. It was a communication of 18 by mail. You are requested to hand over all keys, documents, and passwords of school kept in your own custody from 23/8/2024 till today to Srimati Navamita Bhuya, our new teacher in charge on 19/9/2025. I have all along, my lord, documents to show that these things were not even handed over to me. Now, what happened, my lord? By this order, I was, my lord, victimized and being removed from the post of TIC all of a sudden without holding any valid meeting of the my lord, managing committee, because I am a part of managing committee being the TIC. I have not been called even in that particular meeting. And my lord, I have to pay the cost of being a whistleblower of a larger conspiracy.
Today we ask you to be, today even if we direct that you will function as TIC,
yes, my lord,
you will not be able to function because your grievance is that I have not been given the charge.
My lord, I was acting with all the
First tell us
difficulties.
whether if we suppose say that till such decision is taken, you will function as TIC.
Yes, my lord.
Will that suffice?
My lord, from August 2024, I am doing that.
No, you have been removed subsequently by
Removed
another.
just, my lord, on 18th September 2025,
Right.
after
Now-
more than 1 year.
Very good.
Now, my lord, what is the law?
Please listen. Now that decision was 18 September 2023.
25, my lord.
25.
Yes. During the pendency of the writ petition.
By virtue of which Navonita has come in the picture.
Yes.
So today if we say that no, Navonita will not be there, you will have to function till the decision is taken by the...
I will continue as I was continuing. I was continuing, my lord, for more than 1 year.
All right. Yes, what
more
is
than 1 year.
My lord, if your lordships kindly turns to internal page 3 of the impugned order, my lord. I want to rely only one paragraph which was submitted by the learned advocate for the state respondent. Para 6. My lord, Mr. Supriya Chattopadhyay, learned additional government leader representing the state respondent, has submitted the engagement of petitioner number 1 as teacher in charge vide memo dated 23rd of August 2024 was not permanent, and as a stopgap measure, the steps has taken by the concerned state authorities to remove the administrative impasse which was continuing in the school due to the sudden transfer of the teacher in charge. My lord, appointment of teacher in charge, there are formalities. My lord, the managing committee will select from all the teachers who are the eligible teachers having
seniority,
not only seniority, having experience and that quality being appointed as the headmaster. My lord, if your lordships kindly turns to the next page, my lord, page 4 of the order. Having considered the respective submission made on behalf of the parties, the court finds that the special circumstances and to remove the administrative impasse which resulted in due to sudden transfer of the then teacher in charge of the said school to the another school. Petitioner number 1 had been appointed as teacher in charge, and it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that at that material point of time, the teacher working in the said school were not willing to be engaged as a teacher in charge. Memo dated 23rd of August 2024 issued by the respondent number 3 is also goes to show that it is not a formal appointment of teacher in charge, and the same is corroborated by the submission made by the state respondents. After appointment of teacher in charge, petitioner number 1 as teacher in charge, vide memo dated 23rd of August 2024, more than 1 year has passed. Thereafter, the court finds to apt the direct the commissioner of school education being the respondent number 2 the consider the issue of appointment of teacher in charge in the said school. After hearing the present teacher in charge, petitioner number 1 and the school authority and the respondent number 3 or their representative, a reasoned order shall be passed by the respondent number 2 within 6 weeks from the date of communication of the order. While deciding the issue of appointment of teacher in charge in the said school, the respondent number 2 shall follow the relevant norms relating to experience and educational qualification. It is needed to observe that the candidate having requisite experience and educational qualification to man the post of headmaster or headmistress in a school needs to be appointed as teacher in charge. That is the law. Mala the person, here the petitioner number 1 having the master degree qualification, but not in the relevant subject of teaching.
Have you challenged the order of DI? Did you challenge?
No, man.
So you did not challenge.
No, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, all the
After
subsequent
the, where
development.
is your challenge to the order of the DI?
My lord, I have
How
not.
can your managing committee
Yes.
subsequently decide
Yes.
that we will not follow the DI's order, we will appoint another
My
person?
lord, for that reason, my lord, I am relying these documents.
What document?
My lord, the board, pursuant to the direction of the board, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, my lord. My
What
lord,
happened?
all
Why
the
didn't
teachers.
you tell it to the single judge?
Yes, my lord. I have submitted the document whether.
But where is the single judge's consideration? That you did not do anything, board has asked you to do.
It is Sumit Kumar, learned advocate, such and such.
Mr. Rai, DI's order is still there, whether
Yes.
stopgap or anything that is separate. DI order has not been challenged by anybody. So how can you subsequently, without approaching the DI, take a resolution, throwing him out and bringing another
My
person?
lord, kindly peruse the document.
This was not considered.
Kindly peruse the document. My lord, there
Do you know
are.
about these documents? Do you know about these documents?
I'm giving supply. My lord, there are total 9 teaching strengths.
We are not on that. We are
Kindly.
asking you, did you challenge the order of DI?
No, my lord.
For 1 year, you did not challenge. You did not challenge. Admitted. You took a decision after 1 year that no, whatever may be the reason, we will now appoint another person.
My lord, kindly see the.
On what authority? We could have understood that senior most teacher is required, we could have understood.
Yes.
But when you are throwing away one person who is continuing on the basis of an order passed by the competent authority,
Yes, my lord.
had it been a decision contrary to the majority of the managing committee, you certainly would have challenged.
Yes, my lord.
But what memo you are showing?
Yes, my lord.
This is what memo?
My lord, 8 teaching assistant teacher has made complaint against her, my lord, regarding, my lord, raising several allegations before the board. Pursuant to that, my lord, board has issued the memo dated 5th of August 2025, which I have handed up to your lordships, my lord. To the president, Cosma Chittaranjan High School for Girls.
If the performance is not satisfactory,
then, my lord, pursuant to that, my lord, managing committee hold resolution, my lord. Next page, my lord, the resolution.
the auditor has not been disturbed by anything. Him to her to function till the decision is taken by the
My
director.
lord, we are not raising her.
Huh?
We are
So
not raising.
we will record that. You are the managing committee president. We will record, you will not insist for engagement of the other person whom you have
My lord,
selected.
kindly direct the president of the managing committee to allow her to act as teacher in charge till the decision is taken by the.
Very good. That will solve the problem.
That will solve the issue to some extent, my lord. Obviously, that will solve the issue. But my lord, kindly visualize one thing, my lord. I was the teacher in charge. Teacher in charge are always a stopgap arrangement because the headmistress or headmaster is not there. So what suddenly occurred that a teacher in charge has to be replaced by another teacher in charge?
Exactly.
That is the question.
That is why Mr. Roy has said that in this sort of circumstances, he says that it is not that we did not do anything, we suddenly took the decision. It is his contention that we inform this mismanagement to the board. Now, board has said that if your performance is not proper, you take a decision.
No so-cause, nothing, some people.
So-cause, this is not a service, Mr.
That I understand. Your lordship,
there are 3 judgments.
Yes. Lord, your
One
lordship
is of Justice Dotto.
That is the parent one.
That senior most teacher has to be given. This concept of teacher in charge is a stopgap arrangement till the headmaster comes into the picture.
Yes. If the headmaster is appointed,
we will only record Mr. Roy's contention that you would be allowed to function as the teacher in charge without prejudice to the rights and contention of the managing committee at the time of hearing before the.
Yes. Another thing, my lord. Another only thing, my lord. That should not, my lord. My writ petition should also be considered for the other prayer of management which I have surfaced. Because that has not been considered at all.
First get the post of teacher in charge, then shout for administrator.
But otherwise, my writ petition, the writ petition which I have filed originally,
You come to
only to surface those.
You come to para 4 of the order.
This order has been passed, my
Come
lord,
to para 4.
pursuant to the submission being made by the learned AGP.
We will also pursue.
Illegally, my lord, he was appointed without having any managing committee resolution. She was appointed as TRC.
You understand, Mr.
Lord, all
Advocate,
the
what
teachers
we
have consented.
Mr.
They have
I
given
we
NOC.
understand that, but suppose I am a bad person. You want to throw me out. But by a bad person, I have a right to be heard at least.
Yes, madam.
So there is a dispute. That dispute is being relegated to the commissioner. Court said I will not consider. So
The other issues.
just what you answer my brother's
Yes,
query.
my lord. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submitted that without following the due process of law, abruptly the petitioner was removed. Yes, my lord. That is, my lord. That was my contention in the can.
Aha, read.
Petitioner number 1 was removed from the post of teacher in charge in the said school, even though petitioner number was appointed as teacher in charge by memo number such and such issued by District Inspector School, Kolkata, being respondent number 3. Petitioner number 1 prays for cancellation of such email dated 18 September 2025, thereby permitting her to function as a teacher in charge and appoint administrator in the said school, superseding the managing committee.
So your prayer has been considered by the learned court.
Yes. If your lordship sees the entire order, it
And
only
if-
deals with the issue of removal, not the issue of administration.
If there is no specific observation of the same, it would be presumed that your prayer has been turned down.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So
That is
there
why,
is
my lord,
no
I filed an appeal.
question of,
My lord, that is why, my
reverting the
lord,
matter back
being
to the
aggrieved
court.
by that, my lord, I have filed an appeal. Because that prayer, which is, my lord,
Yes, so there is no
required to
question of
protect the interest of the school, my lord, today.
To non-consideration of any issue.
Well, a lot of complaints
by-
against this petitioner is pending before the board.
Lord,
Your Lord.
obviously, my lord, these fabricated
petitioner
complaints would
against
be
the
made
petitioner,
if
lot of
against the
complaints are
whistleblower.
pending
It will obviously be done. In all the cases, it
school
is done.
committee
Ultimately, I will be implicated
teachers
to many
have
things.
made lot of complaints against this teacher.
I will
in
be
charge.
implicated to many
He
things.
is
But
now
the school's
tampering
interest,
all the service
The
books
petitioner,
of all the assistant
kindly
teachers.
protect the school's interest also by at least relegating the
And
petition
my
to
lord,
be hard on merit.
one thing, my lord. My lord, one request, one indulgence, my lord, may I?
What right you have got to go on holding this post?
Because, my lord, all the teaching staffs at that point of time, given their NOC, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, page number 96, then 100 to 108, and then 109 to 113. All the teachers have given their NOC.
What is your prayer before us?
My lord, two-folded prayer. One, my lord, let me be continued till the decision is taken. That is one prayer. Another thing is that, my lord, my writ petition, which was on a larger, my lord, gamut, on a much larger and much serious issue. It is not only my private interest. It is the schools which is at stake. Schools' interest which is at stake. The grounds are going to other hands. The financial audits cannot be made. Private funds are continued. So these are to be, my lord, investigated, and, my lord, some my lord, assessment or investigation has to be done.
That representation for appointment of administration.
Yes, my lord.
And my lord, one thing, my lord.
My lord, at page 109, I have made many representations, my lord. The first one was, my lord, page 109. Private fund কথাটা কোথায় বলা হয়েছে দেখো। And from that fund, my lord, temporary teachers are being hired to the school. The bank is not in operation. Electricity could not be paid. It has to be paid from that fund. Kindly see, my lord, page number 184. So it is a very sorry state of affair, my lord. That has to also to be investigated, my lord.
And my lord, one thing, my
A
lord.
series of
are not
complaints to that
asking
effect.
the
To the
authority-
minister in charge, to the chief minister.
Asking the authority not to investigate. Everything will be investigated.
So that is why, my lord, an administrator
if
can
the
see and
decision
audit
is
should be done
taken,
on the financial aspects.
whether it
And
will
he
be
should, my lord,
proper
cooperate to furnish the records.
objective or not.
My lord,
Interest of-
one document I want to rely because, my lord, your lordships put me in question, my lord. My lord, regarding non-cooperation, my lord. My lord, kindly, if your lordships kindly turns to page 301. and email communication, where, prior to appointment of new teacher in charge, I have sent her notice or request for providing the notice books and minutes of the managing committee book resolution. It says that this is bring to your kind notice that in spite of several requests and several occasions, you are not providing the notice book and notice book of the managing committee. I have requested you through mail, WhatsApp to provide the said books, which are essentially required for the meeting of the managing committee, but you have verbally denied to provide the same. And then kindly see the answer given by the erstwhile TIC to Atunu Ganguly. Respected sir, your letter seems to have chosen a wrong designation to seek certain books of records, as you have not yet I have not yet received the school documents officially, and the matter is under judicial proceedings. Therefore, I am incapable to complying your requisition. My lord, the TIC, my lord, President, my lord, seeking, by sending mail, asked for the managing committee resolution. There are certain managing committee meetings are required. My lord, the answer is, my lord, I am not giving.
Under the management rules, the DI was the authority for appointment of administrator. It has changed.
No, with the consultation of the Commissioner of
The respondent number 2.
Under the management rules.
Yes.
The board's
No,
rules-
board will issue, but with the consent, recommendation of the Commissioner of School Education.
Commissioner of School Education.
Board will appoint, but Commissioner of School Education is take the decision.
With the approval of Commissioner.
Yes.
9 of 1960.
So how many members are now in your favor? The managing committee?
There are 10 members. 10 members.
Total how many members, managing committee?
The president, the teacher in charge, 2 guardian. Yes.
Here high school or high school?
It's a high school.
High school.
It's a high school.
So Mr. Roy, in your resolution which you sent to the board, you yourself said that she will function as the joint secretary of your account.
Where, madam?
The
new incumbent.
New income, it is nobody.
He is ready to give to the new incumbent, not to me
my
for the
lord.
last 1 year.
She, my lord, wants to be the single signatory of all
No,
bank accounts. I
not
have
at all.
documents. She has approached the bank. I have the document.
Because he was not signing the resolutions. Resolutions were drawn in presence of everybody.
If your lordships kindly turns to the WhatsApp reply.
Said na that she can continue as teacher in charge. How she will continue? If
the court permits, then, my lord, she can continue till the decision is taken by the Commissioner of School Education. But, my lord, kindly protect the service book of the other teachers. There are several complaints made by the other teachers before the board that she is tampering the service book of all the teachers.
My lord, that was a device for closing the
all the
room.
teachers' service book has
Kept
already been tampered.
And a padlock to my room itself.
For correcting the same. She is now.
We are interested so the administration of school runs smoothly.
Absolutely.
Without any.
Absolutely.
If
But I am ready to cooperate to the any.
Your re-engagement, if make the atmosphere hostile, then you also, who is I think patronized.
I am undertaking to cooperate to the fullest extent which is permissible under law. I will do that, minute. I will not stand in the welfare of the school.
But the petitioner do not have the educational qualification also.
But I have master's degree.
But not relevant in the non-relevant
that
teaching
is not
subject.
required under the extant rule. Master degree is sufficient because it is an administrative post, not an academic post. Teacher in charge is an administrative post, not an academic. But I have the original documents. Kindly direct the Milord respondent number 2 to consider the entire aspect also, the other allegations. If required, I will give a fresh representation, if so required, with all the documents lying with me, all the previous references of the representations.
Then allow this situation to continue.
No, Milord.
Yes.
There has to be, Milord. Milord, my right and protection.
Solve the problem.
Milord,
Ask your client to go. Ask your client to go back.
Claims and complaints and counter complaints by teachers. This
My lord, she
petition
will
take
continue, my lord, till the
regular-
decision is taken by the Commissioner of School Education, but subject to, my lord, kindly
annexed
protect the service book.
Milord, kindly let her allowed to work with the cooperation. Kindly record the cooperation.
Ask your client to go back and
Yes, go back and see.
was saying that you will not let during that this period, let him function as the teacher in charge. But you are appearing for the president, all the members are not here.
Yes, my lord.
To be able to control this situation, tell us.
My lord, then I have to take instruction, my lord, kindly adjourn the matter for 2 days only.
Then we will do this. She will function till the decision is taken. And in the decision, she would also be allowed to.
Yes, my lord, in the order, it has been.
Appointment of administrator.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord.
So you agree to this, we will.
I mean.
But so far as taking back, this might create some problem at this stage. Because there is a joint account signatory, teacher salary will be there.
No, my lord, there are no joint account signatory because, my lord, she approached the bank for single signatory. Till today, the bank is
Because
operation.
he was not giving it to me.
She will be operating the bank account
Along with him. Yes.
So, my lord, that
with joint signature.
That is not required because, my lord, kindly expedite. না না এখন তো হচ্ছি না কেউ তো করেনি ও একা করতে চেয়েছিল বলে
না দেয়া হয়নি বলে একা
এবার যে হয়েছে কি 7 দিনের মধ্যে ডিসিশনটা নিয়ে নিন না তাইলে
I have never asked for any single operation. That is a complete not false.
6 সপ্তাহ টাইম তো পেরিয়ে গেছে my lord kindly direct the commissioner of school education to my lord সবথেকে ভালো 7 দিন করুন না
Decision taken will be taken. Hearing grievances and will be raised by. Till the decision at the Tata school with regard to segmented. The appointment of administrator is as another aspect. Appointment of the teacher in school or appointment of administration will have a result of dissolution of the managing committee. ওটা একটা elected একটা body. ওটা একটা elected body. ওর সঙ্গে managing committee মিলছে না বলে managing committee উড়িয়ে দিতে চাইছি। অন্যজনকে করে দেয়। ম্যানেজিং কমিটি ওরা সব ভুল করছে, নানা রকম গন্ডগোল করেছে। ম্যানেজিং কমিটি করেছে, অর্থাৎ প্রেসিডেন্ট তারপরে যারা যারা আছে তারা
প্রেয়ার করি অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটর রিজেক্ট করতে হবে না, সেটা করবো। Who is the authority to decide appointment of administrator? Now, board is the authority.
Presently, my lord, board will appoint the administrator, my lord, pursuant to the recommendation being made by the Commissioner of School Education. So, my lord, since the Commissioner of School Education was already directed to decide the issue of appointment of teacher in charge, your lordships can direct the commissioner along with the teacher in charge issue. Similar issue may be. My lord, I am being an officer of the court, it is my duty to assist your lordships, not to mislead, my lord.
The appointment of an administrator means dissolution of the managing committee, which is elected body. Here dispute arose regarding the appointment of teacher in charge. Now you a teacher in charge being appointed for 1 year, you want removal of the managing committee and appointment of one administrator.
Lord, I want a consideration
Following
of
your dispute copped up in between you
Lord,
and managing committee.
today, my lord, before this court, my lord, I am not ventilating that prayer. Let the
Managing
thing be
committee is
considered.
elected body.
Your lordship is absolute.
The teacher in charge, you are being a stopgap in a stopgap arrangement.
PIC is always that.
You want removal of
My lord, I don't want removal, but let the affairs be, my lord,
appointment of
considered.
administrator means
Lord, I want a
removal of the
consideration.
body,
Lord,
elected body.
if the commissioner thinks today that it is a fit case where it has to be done, then only because I want to be a teacher in charge, I would be standing in the
So
way of the
why
larger in
you
charge.
have no such patience to wait till the decision of the
I
respondent
am
number
submitting
2?
that. Lord. Both the issues may be decided by the commissioner.
Let whoever may be appointed in the meantime, let the respondent number 2 take decision and you wait. Maybe the respondent number 2 also reappoint you.
Lord, I cannot be removed in this manner. That is where I am prejudiced.
This is not in
That
the
is one
writ
aspect.
petition also.
Regarding the
Writ petition also.
That is because not what I am.
happened during pendency
It
also.
is, yes, absolutely. That is why it is via CAN it was done.
Your ultimate relief is that you want an administrator to come.
In the
An
writ petition.
administrator appointment is supersession of an elected body. Appointment of teacher in charge is a separate issue altogether.
Lord,
Your issue as regards removal of teacher in charge, that has occurred when the writ petition was pending. So that was not your parent issue. This is a change
Subsequent.
circumstance.
Change circumstances.
So now today, suppose this appointment was made in August 2025.
September 20. September.
September 2025. So at this stage, you are already out of the office from September 25. Today,
I have not handed over anything, my lord. I am.
Very good. This was the
She is functioning, my lord. She is functioning.
Was your appointment of administrator, where is the provision? This was
তার মানে হচ্ছে
Rule 9 of 1969 rules, management rules, my lord.
Management rules.
Rule 8.4.
October means
Ad hoc committee administrator.
No, in the
Ad hoc committee, appointment of ad hoc committee, appointment of DDO or administrator. Yes.
You are saying that board is now to appoint.
Yes, board will appoint
Where is that?
The recommendation.
with recommendation from the Commissioner of School Education.
Was that provision? Rule 8 is the power of supersession, which can be done by the
পাচ্ছি না এখন।
ওইটা কেন ওটা জজ সাহেবের বই এখান থেকে
একটা বই দাও না।
এডুকেশন ম্যানুয়ালটা
executive committee.
আপনার এগুলো করে এই লাইনে করি না।
It is a committee of section 18. That is the board is to take a decision.
No, lordship, no.
8 of the 69 rules.
Yes, my lord.
Constitution of a committee shall be subject to the approval of the executive committee. Has there been any amendment to this?
My lord, this management rule is superseded by, my lord, the sponsored rules, my lord, in 1972. 1972.
Sponsored cannot.
Now the school is, my lord, run by the 69 rules has been amended, right?
Done by which rule?
72 rules now. It is now sponsored school. Now, previously, my lord, prior to 2013, the schools are, my lord, aided and unaided institution. Now it is sponsored institution.
What is your sponsored school rules?
17.2 rules. Rule 17.2, where, my lord, management.
ইসে অক্টোবরের মধ্যে 6 উইকের মধ্যে ডিসিশন নিতে পারে। অক্টোবরে অর্ডার পাস করেছিল 6 উইকের মধ্যে। আমরা বলছি ডিসেম্বরের মধ্যে
ভালো মানাটা আলাদা
কিছুই নেই। Administrator নেই।
Check up and tell us. We will pass an order with And Mr. Chotwa said, director has taken any decision?
No, till that one.
Till date not, madam.
Appeal pending.
Till date no decision has yet been taken.
Now you are saying she does not have the qualification. On what basis you are saying?
My lord, the junior most senior teacher is available, and senior teacher having the qualification and experience to appointed as headmaster is, my lord, available before the school, my lord. And the judgment passed, parent judgment passed by Justice Datta, it specifically provides, my lord, now, my lord, I don't have the copy, my lord.
Senior most.
Senior as well as the qualification.
During the material point of time, my lord, all the senior teachers have given their NOC and self-declaration, which is on record.
My lord, but not, my lord, appointed through the managing committee. It is the prescribed, the rules prescribes that it should be through the managing committee.
Show us the provision to
Kindly-
the appointment of.
72 তো নেই তো কিছু।
না, ওখানে ইয়েতে আছে।
Kindly once see the appointment order, my lord, page 131, once, my lord.
আমাকে দিয়ে তুই ওইটা দিস।
My lord, kindly,
কালকে আসিস, কালকে আসিস।
my lord, kindly adjourn the matter for the day, my lord. I shall bring all the judgment and rules, my lord.
No, Mr. Roy, we will not touch the order to the effect. We will ensure that he passes the order. We will not make any additional observation. Whatever her submission is, let the director consider. What will be the problem?
Let the, my lord, Commissioner of School Education.
Time fix.
Commissioner will also consider the grievances as regards mismanagement of this.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, kindly.
But in the meantime, my lord, I should not
Kindly
be not
kindly expedite the
One person has been
because, my lord, 6 weeks
appointed.
has already been over.
but she is not functioning.
One person has been appointed. The managing committee has taken a resolution. Thereafter, he has been given a power to operate the bank account jointly with the president. Now, only 6 weeks times has been given to the director to take decision
Kindly
in the month
appreciate
of
that, my lord.
October.
I kindly
6
appreciate that
weeks.
I have been removed in a completely illegal manner, only for, my lord, raising these issues.
That is why relegated to the commission.
Yes, he
Yes,
raised
lord.
this
In the
is
meantime, my lord, I should be, my lord, continuing. In the meantime, interim protection, my lord, balance of convenience and everything, my lord, I am continuing. Even today, my lord, I am continuing all the functions.
You are the junior most. You
But
don't
no,
have
my
the
lord, my lord, I am not the junior. I am not the junior. The person who has been appointed, she is junior to me.
The question of entitlement has to be considered by the director. What is your problem?
Lord,
We will say that the decision will be within the
lord,
specified
if that
time.
even, my lord, for
Say that the-
ventilating some grievance, my lord, I will be straightway thrown, my lord. After 1 year of discharging the function of TIC, my lord, today, my lord, I will be thrown only because I have ventilated some. My lord. Kindly
file the
protect me to
petition.
that extent.
When you file the writ petition,
Yes.
Separate cause of action, my lord. It needs to be challenged in separate petition.
Lord, I have made a continuing
I
cause
have-
of action of mismanagement and
I have provided
victimization.
the managing committee
Act of
resolution
victimization, my lord.
and the basis of
In that even, my lord, no one will, my lord, raise any voice.
don't make such submission.
Lord, I am on a very specific thing, my lord. I have been removed, my lord, in a manner, my lord, which is, my lord, opposed to the principle.
Administrative consider.
Lord, he has submitted that he will allow me to continue. Let
First order, you show us that provision towards
Appointment of administrator.
Where is that?
volume 1 page.
Earlier also executive committee of the
No, the sponsored institution you are saying. You don't know that.
Yes. Now all the schools were
422 না, পেটের
422
422 এইটা। ওইটা, এটা তো 72, 63 টা।
না না 72 নেই
72 তে নেই।
72
Mr. Roy, whether till the director take decision, will you allow him her to function?
I can allow, but my lord, the subject to, my lord, you, if your lordships kindly protect the service book of the all the teachers, because he has, my lord.
All right, you talk with your managing committee members and tell us tomorrow. We will pass the order.
Great.
If you take a decision to this effect, come and tell us. We will be as a stock back, as a you are we will record your position. But in view of the scenario, Today, if we status quo, if allowed, status quo will not be, we have to mention now.
Yes, who will function?
It's an anomalous.
Anomalous, yes, yes.
So we will clarify that issue. Subject to, if you say that you have no problem, very good, we will record that until such time, we will make the cutoff date. Till such time, she will function as the teacher in charge. And the director will take a decision.
Mandatory.
To the administration, this point he is saying because he filed the writ petition when there was no order of removal.
Yes, sir.
You are right, that had to have been an independent writ petition. But when the matter was pending, he has brought in this fact. You ask your managing committee members if they have no problem. We will stipulate the time period till such time he will function, and thereafter the director's order will come and tell us.
If other situation permits, my lord, I shall cooperate.
Tell us that then the task becomes easier. Then
Yes,
your
sir.
problem gets solved.
Yes, my lord.
Ashok, you have the.
My lord, I
আপনি পাননি কত?
না।
আধখানা পেয়েছি।
আমি কিছুই পাইনি।
আপনার কবে দিনে একটু বলছি, আমার মিস্টেক হয়েছে।
এনে দিন।
আমি পুরোটা দিলাম। হ্যাঁ।
চলে এসছে।
I am praying apology, my lord. I have missed the list. My lord, may I pray for 1 week adjournment, my lord?
Mr. Hossain, there is nothing in this matter. 78 died.
Let me prepare. My lord, I'm today I am praying.
Why did you file without preparing?
My lord, I'm praying apology. Lord, 1 week time maybe.
File and then get prepared.
No, my lord.
Watch the court. Oh, this court is there or this court is
No.
there. I will prepare day after tomorrow.
No, my lord, that's not. 162 days. 126
days.
126
days.
96 days delay.
96 days. Your father died 1978. You approach, your mother approached earlier, forget about it. You approach in 2025.
No, prior to that, I approached. It was written in the order passed in earlier occasion.
Your mother approached most probably. We are told that
Yes.
your mother approached. They keep one post reserved for my son until he attains the age of majority.
You are not ready.
Today I am not ready, but I am praying apology today.
Day after tomorrow to be mentioned.
Right.
Path our order.
Right.
Affidavit of service you have got. You are for the board.
I'm for the state, my lord.
I'm for the DPSC.
Is any private response?
No.
Affidavit of service as filed, kept on record.
And I am appearing for the appellant.
I am appearing on behalf of the district library officer. But I am appearing led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Quite defective.
Name of the respondent number 2910.
28910 is not there in the
Cost
memo.
title of the memo.
Petition, where is the writ petition, Mr. Niyogi?
It was not annexed.
There is a note that respondent
এই
289
যে
and 10.
সবসময় ইয়ে করে
এই সবসময়
সবসময় লেবার কমিশনার রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 7 was not party in the writ petition.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
You have made party in the memo. Can you do it? That apart, here 28910, that means 28 means SPIO RTI come officer in charge. 28 SPIO labor commissionerate and state chief information commission and SPIO. Have you made them party?
No, my lord. I have not made party. But the designation holder of the post I have made parties.
Where we will be just like
You have to take steps.
take steps or with the file after.
File address.
Yes, my lord. I will drink time. Leave me kindly.
To legible copy দেবেন আমাদের
My lord, the copy also served upon as it is totally illegible copy, my lord.
to legible copy দেবেন এবার থেকে
Yes.
What is the wrong with the order, Mr. Niyogi?
My lord, I have been shown failed in the computer examination, and computer they have imposed a cut-off marks after the game is over. During the process of the examination, I have passed in the selection test, my lord, and I was called for computer test, and I earned 1 mark only, my lord. And they said my candidate has been gone because the cut-off marks is mark 2. And your lordship finds page 10 of the CAN application, my lord, the notification, the cut-off marks was not there. They have changed the rules after the game is played, my lord, as propounded in
The recruitment notice, what was given? Page 8,
page recruitment notice, my lord, 10, my lord.
page in computer.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Very good. Then cut-off marks, why you are saying cut-off marks?
Cut-off marks they imposed, my lord, after the examination was over.
There is nothing in the.
No, my lord, there is nothing. Oh,
It was not there, Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
Yes, yes.
at page 12, my lord.
But on 2nd of May, well, this is of 29, recruitment notices of 22nd of May. Well, on 2nd of May, it was informed to all the districts that there shall be a cut-off marks for the computer test. Well, I have it, my lord.
That is not here in the.
No, my lord. No, we have got it separately, my lord.
It was not.
Lordship. Oh, তিনটে তো আনবে তাহলে 4.4. Your lordships may in the horizontal pages may kindly take, my lord, page, that is page number 4.4. কাটার 2 হয়েছিল না?
ইনিশিয়ালি 2 ছিল, কারণ তখন আমাদের নমনীয়তা জানা হয়নি, যে নমনীয়তা জানা হচ্ছে।
নমনীয় জানা অর্ডারটাও তো দেখাচ্ছে 4.4.
Yes, what you are showing 4.4.
But in the 4.4, it has been said that a cutoff is to be there for the computer test.
Where you are getting?
But on the right hand side of serial number 4.4.
For computer test.
But actually, I'm handed over both the only 2 copies were there in my file. I handed over. Malad. I'm sorry, Malad. Beg your lordship's pardon, Malad. For computer test, the basic computer knowledge is essential. As per the recruitment rule, the pass mark of the board exams, which is qualifying academic standard, may be considered as the cutoff marks for the computer exam. So, Malad, the qualifying board examination marks is 25. So, the cutoff marks has been 2.5 out of 10.
25 where you are getting?
But 25 is the pass mark, Malad, for Madhyamik.
In computer test.
No. In board exam, Malad, kindly marks the word. The pass marks for the board exam. Board exam, Malad, we have taken Madhyamik as the board exam, which is the qualifying academic standard may be considered as the cutoff marks for the computer exam. Since 25 is the pass mark for Madhyamik out of 100, we have taken 2.5 as the cutoff of computer test out of 10. Now, Malad, there. Yes. Now, Malad, there were some repetitions in which it was so challenged that a cutoff cannot be introduced like this. And it was held by the honorable up to the honorable division bench of this court that since one of the essential qualifications is basic computer knowledge, then 0 cannot be a marks obtained by one of the person. Then he has no computer knowledge at all.
You are not on that. He secured 1. That is what is your stand before the single judge.
Yes.
He secured 1 and the another person secured 2. So 2 was given. If 2 is given, then 2 also.
But ultimately, that 2 was also not given. If that is his case,
show us that 2 was not there.
yeah, because the cutoff itself was 2.5.
It was submitted before the judge that he was given 1, the person selected was given 2.
Yes, because initially once it was fixed at 2, and thereafter, after the judgment of Navanita Jana by a coordinate division bench, the cutoff was treated to be 2.5.
Your advocate was simply silent on that date. You can
Last line? Last, yes.
Give this rule copy to him. We go and consider. We cannot enhance your computer.
Merit, I am fully covered by the constitutional based judgment page focus Pathak. Yes, I am going to.
You have.
No, I have not been served.
He's saying that it is.
Navanita Jana, Mat 2347 of 1023.
My humble submission is they cannot assume from another rules. It is to be assumed.
Defect in the breach petition. To go through this order, correct the errors, and come back on this.
Yes, madam.
May I point out the
Mr. Niyogi learned advocate appearing for the appellant praised for an
Navanita Jana 2347. what I was, my lord,
because the judgment.
because even the REIT is not annexed very well, my lord. Very well.
Copy to him.
আমার তুই তো পিটিশনার না এটাতে রেসপন্ডেন্ট এদিকে যা
তাহলে ফাইল আছে।
ফাইল রিপোর্ট 16 তারিখের মধ্যে পারবে
হ্যাঁ আজকে 8 তারিখ করে দেবো।
by 16th I'll file it matter that is item 12 my lord, and item 14 my lord, I will be seeking adjournment till Wednesday on the ground of Mr. Kollan Bandopadhyay my lord. He is appearing for the commission. Item 12 and item 14. Item 12 my lord, he is the appellant. Item 14 the commission is the appellant.
This way, don't mention out of.
No, I'm not mentioning that as 11 was
So
taken.
then what are you?
But as after
We have not called also here. Come and tell us when we take up the matter.
One second.
May permit one mention, one matter.
Why?
This matter was due to appear today.
Item number 12. 12, my lord, I am for the appeal.
This matter, Mr. Bandopadhyay is appearing, my lord, if it could be adjourned till Wednesday, my lord.
My lord, I have so far, his prayer is concerned, I have no objection, but my lord, one point I brought my lordship's attention. My lord, on 24th November, my prayer has turned down by the honorable single bench. That time a verbal submission of behalf of the commission has made that result of the, my lord, verification list would published on that particular date. On basis of that, my prayer has turned down. Still now, my lord, no verification list has been published by the commission in respect of 9-10 selection process. Even, my lord, at any point of time, it would be.
What did you want?
My lord,
What did you pray for?
pray for, my lord, 10 marks in a 10 for
Alright,
teaching
that-
experience.
That was denied.
That was denied. On basis of that, my lord, our commission made a prayer that today evening we'll publish the verification list. 24th
That is
November.
why it is not being
Not been effected. But still now it has not published. At any point of time it will be published. But if not, if published today, then they will take a similar plea tomorrow. That is the difficulties, my lord. I'll tell you.
The matter has become infructuous.
Yes, page 6, it has been reported. It has been recorded.
Rejection in the single bench was not on that ground.
Yes, page 6,
The
paragraph 6.
rejection
this has
prima
been
facie
recorded.
was that he did not. I'm
Yes,
there.
yes. Paragraph
Rejection
6.
was, my lord, that he did not fill up the form.
Yes. Paragraph 6, my lord, kindly see, it has been recorded at this stage.
এই মামলার না।
Order includes
by the commission.
My lord,
Appeal by my lord, my I did petitioner.
Who have prayed?
Yes, yes, yes.
হ্যাঁ টিউসডে হবে না, কারণ কি লিখে দাও পিটিশনার ইজ অবজেক্টিভ।
What is the wrong, sir?
My lord, wrong is, my lord,
Why
subject.
you committed mistake?
Yes, mistake, my lord. There is, I'm telling your lordship, subject to consideration of my learned friend, my lord, there is an unique number on to fill up the, my lord, online form. When I put this unique number in my teaching code, that I entered into the online form. In online form, first, my lord, 11-12 form has come. That has done perfectly. Fees has deposited perfectly. Then I exit that from the form. Then
you filled up.
11-12 perfectly filled up. There is no teaching experience. I have mentioned the teaching experience. My lord, it is the case, my lord, as I know.
9 and 10, what happened?
9 and 10, my lord, instead of fill up in this particular form, there is a separate, in this column of 9-10. My lord, I was on opinion that 9-10 is a differently, and I should enter separately.
How come you will have that idea?
My lord, what happened, my lord? Then, my lord, I exit from that form. When I exit that form, when I
Your problem is with 9 and 10.
Yes, 9 and 10.
11 and 12.
There is perfect. Perfectly. There is perfect. I have given my teaching experience. Substantial right is there, my lord. I have working as an SLST teacher. There is no dispute. There is no dispute. 11-12, there is, my lord, I have filled up the form. But subsequently, my lord, when I exit that form, I try to re-enter the form. That when I re-enter, that teaching experience column does not appear. That is appear.
That is the discrepancy.
Is there any such question?
Well, apart from the petitioner, we have accommodated 13,024 people who have filled up both without any difficulty.
Yes. My lord, similarly situated person.
This is beyond us, my lord. What has happened is we have already, the entire thing has been accumulated, and it will not be him alone. This will be a floodgate.
No, my lord, I am covered by a decision, recent decision.
Covered by.
My lord, so recent Supreme Court, kindly see. My lord, kindly.
Twice opportunity given, you're now making out.
Now, my lord, kindly see that Supreme Court observation once, my lord. My lord, kindly see what Supreme Court.
Meet with you.
Yes. My lord, my lord, in 11, 12, my lord, I will not come under the zone of consideration. If 9, 10, 10 marks is not given, I will be.
Class 4 stuff. You're appearing for the end.
Sir, my lord,
life is at stake.
Yes.
Not be careful.
Yes, my lord. That is my fault. I am admittedly, my lord. Similarly situated person, my lord, they bid and prayer, honorable coordinate, my honorable single bench allowed them. My lord, only this much, only considering that if.
How they will consider it has been stopped, your online, it cannot be taken.
No, my lord, after entire thing, my lord, honorable basis of the honorable single bench, my lord, similar order passed, my lord, kindly see this observation.
How we can compel them?
How we can compel them, sir?
You say how, under which
My
provision,
lord, they
and which way
honorable
we can
single bench
compel them
directly
to do it.
making a fresh application, and commission will accommodate the same, and they carry forward this order. Yes, I am giving that. My lord, Shirsha, one after another order is there.
Shirsha Ghosh is, my lord, in September, my lord will remember,
yes, my
lord. We had come up also in appeal. It was a Navodaya Vidyalaya school. It was a different case altogether.
Yes,
Central government school was involved.
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
It is not the same thing.
My lord,
The stage was much prior to the publication.
That is that, my lord, similar issue, my lord, Tumpa Jana.
No. High Court door is open.
My lord.
Commit mistake.
Yes.
High Court is here.
My lord, entire life.
Go and shout before the High Court.
My lord, 11, 12, my lord, I will be out.
You yourself committed mistake.
Yes.
You yourself.
Yes, my lord.
There are,
11, 12,
despite this, the commission gave another opportunity.
Yes, my lord.
You were aspiring to be a teacher.
Yes.
You have missed two opportunities.
When the opportunity was given, my lord, when the.
You can pray for mercy.
Yes. That's true, my lord. But entire life is.
Who are not the commission.
No, my lord.
Commission will allow one person, there will be thousands of persons.
Yes.
Understand their predicament.
Yes.
And you are not appearing you are not an illiterate person.
Yes. But my lord, technicality is there, sir.
Thousands are
no, that is my lord true, my lord. That is true. When they entered into the form, they have.
Believe you? Who will believe you?
My lord,
If court, we will throw away your petition, disputed question.
Yes, my lord. What happened, my lord? My lord,
is justify. See, again you will justify.
No, I'm sorry to say, my lord will kindly take up page 61. Perhaps what my learned friend is saying.
What the Supreme Court has said? What?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see that. My lord, kindly see this observation, my lord, once, my lord. My lord, it has been remanded back entire proceeding. My lord, rule is, my lord. Last order. My lord, I will be, my lord, prejudiced, my lord. I will be prejudiced, my lord.
Sorry,
I will be prejudiced. I am an untainted candidate, my lord. Working is there. I have participated in the selection.
How on hell do you commit these of problems? We don't understand. That means you are not sincere with your work.
Well, true. But
I have an advocate in High Court. Okay, I will make a representation and go to her. See the attitude, people's attitude.
But my lord,
they are not worried. Their appointment has gone. There was mass scale problem, 26,000. Now still, see, you are not careful.
I'll throw from the selection process, my lord. 11, 12 has gone only, my lord. I am surviving in 9, 10. If 9, 10, 10 marks will not given, my lord.
11, 12, you shall not be able to compete. No.
My lord, I have added, my lord, 10 marks in 11, 12 selection process. I have not qualified, my lord. Only 9, 10 is, my lord, only.
My lord. You will kindly see page 61, what the petitioner has said. This was not the case what the petitioner said. The petitioner said, I had missed to update my experience.
Yes.
Technical glitch, any difficulty?
Talk with Mr.
But I shall.
not an adversarial litigation.
No, we do not, but we are
We
difficult.
understand you.
Milord, I shall have.
Persons have already lost something. We are leaving it upon you.
Milord, I shall have a talk with Mr.
Ask Mr. Bondopandey that if talk over.
Milord, I shall. Milord, in that case, Milord, can it be tomorrow in the morning? If there, Milord, let it be tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow to be mentioned.
To be mentioned, Milord.
If anything can be done.
Milord.
Whatever safeguard you want.
Milord.
I'm extremely.
Tomorrow to be mentioned.
Milord.
Item number 30. Item.
Time saving. Time saving. Yes.
বলে দেখি
Malad, I appear.
head by Mr. Sandal Malad.
Malad, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
They are afraid of.
No, I tell you, Lordship, Malad, my.
And he is on legs, Malad.
Let us start, my lord, if it requires them. Mr. Besas is sufficient, I believe. The others, every service. Well, admittedly, the
Mr. Body, give us 2 minutes.
yes. The room for the
और এখানে স্পাইকার লাগবে একটু লাগবে কিনা নাই
patient কত নম্বর জিজ্ঞেস করো
The examination over.
The examination of date?
25? No.
No, 25 is the last date for filling up the form tomorrow. It is not it is only for appearance in the selection test.
Second phase.
Second phase.
That is for interview 5 hours.
Yes.
There is no written test here.
No, unless they are allowed to participate in the process, recruitment
What is
process.
your age now?
Now I am telling, I am telling this. It is a correct in terms of the recruitment rules. I am overage it. It is a correct in 2016 rules. I am giving the rule to your lordships.
Yes, we know.
Now, my lord, the only I was seeking your lordships, my lord, kind consideration that in terms of the guideline of the RTA Act, the TET examination is required to be held in every year. So in 2022, we participated in the TET examinations and result was declared in 2023 when we are within the age limit.
Within 40.
Within 40.
What is the age limit?
40. No, TET, there is no age limit.
No age limit.
No age limit. Right?
If a person
Now.
Also, a 45-year person can also appear.
Well, it's a mere certificate, eligibility criteria. Suppose my lord is 45 years of age, my lord fasting can apply for the private institution.
Now I am coming here. Lords, kindly have a look. Guideline. Sorry, guideline for conducting teacher eligibility. This is the guideline. No, the guideline. I'm not on the age limit. Your lordships kindly have a look to this clause 11. Last page, clause 11.
Clause 11.
Yes. Frequency of the conduct of TET and validity period of the TET certificate. The appropriate government should conduct a TET at least once every year. The validity period of TET qualifying certificate for appointment will be decided by the appropriate government, subject to maximum 7 years for all categories, but there will be no restriction on the number of the attempts persons can take acquiring TET certificate. A person who has qualified TET may also appear again in improving his or higher scores. But we will be permanently debarred from appearing any kind of examinations after crossing 40. To show my lord, this authority failed to conduct the TET examinations every year.
When was your TET?
My TET examination, I appeared 2022 and 23 the result was published. And recruitment notifications, it has not been initiated till 25. So from 2023 or 2022, 3 years, there is no recruitment of the primary teachers. Now the first time they are going to.
In 2022,
yes,
your age was 42 years.
2022?
Your age was 42 years.
No, that is the OBC candidate. OBC candidate by the relaxation.
Okay,
3
so
years.
many candidates have
Yes,
gone
OBC candidate relaxation up to 3 years. Up to 3 years.
Petition number 1.
Yes,
Date of birth 80.
Actually, list chilo.
So even if pass the TET, he will not be eligible to appear in a recruitment process.
Recruitment process because no.
First candidate.
These are not that. But the OBC candidate. OBC candidate relaxation.
That has caught him on the wrong foot.
Chilo আমাদের কাছে দেখুন
Second candidate 79.
I tell you, Lord.
Now, when is the last date for admission?
Tomorrow is the filling of the form. Tomorrow this. So show my lord, if I am, my lord Justice Chatterjee is correct. If I cross 43 up, 43 up to OBC candidates is relaxable up to 3 years.
Where is that you have taken, Mr. Buddy?
Yes.
Your petition.
Yes.
Then their age.
Various candidates.
You are before us, how many candidates and how many in OBC, ST, general, how will we understand?
I have said that I can produce the list also.
24 persons.
Yes.
Who are OBC, who are SC, who are ST, how we will know?
That was not there, but I have said that we have appeared the.
Show us
Yes.
That if
your lordship can allow me 2 minutes time. I'm bringing the. Apart from this, this is the one aspect of the matter. If I OBC, 3 years up to 3 years. If I do not, we are not coming in the zone of the consideration up to 43, then my lord, that is the case will not be taken into consideration. That is, I'm giving. Now, my lord, these submissions which I shall be making before lordships. Now, the similar circumstances, the coordinate bench, a order was passed, and the Board of Primary Education accepted that order. If your lordships kindly have a look to this, page 154. Page 156, it is the relevant portions. Page 155, it starts. 156, if your lordships kindly consider. Galora.
It is pertaining to Date 2017.
Yes. The petitioners qualified date 2017. He was waiting for recruitment process for such state qualified candidates to be held by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education from 2017 to 2022.
Appeal court order.
No. This is a coordinate bench order which has been accepted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Single judge's order. No, my lord, this has been, I said that this.
He was waiting for.
Yes. First time after long gap, the board is going to start a recruitment process for the post of assistant teacher in primary school in 2022 December. First phase on 27/12/2022, TET qualified 24. The petitioner case is that in the meantime, after qualifying in TET 2017, he has crossed the maximum age limit on 3rd February 2020, which shows that he got no opportunity during the period when he was within the age limit to appear for any recruitment exercise for the post of primary teachers. Learned advocate, the petitioner submits there is no reason for not recruiting teachers for such a long time, for which the petitioner and the other similarly situated are going to be deprived from the crossing the age bar. Mr. Soikat Banerjee, learned advocate for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, submits the as per statutory rule, the recruitment process is being initiated in 2022, and as per the said rules, the petitioner has crossed the age bar, and the petitioner has not challenged the Rule 6, which speaks about age bar. Therefore, the petitioner case cannot be entertained by this court. Mr. Banerjee has also relied the judgment such as. It is the board who is responsible for recruiting the teachers after receiving the vacancies from the state government. The board and the state government has apprised this court that though there was a recruitment process in 2020, where in 2014 TET qualified candidates were allowed to participate, TET 2017 qualified candidates were not allowed to participate in the recruitment process. Mr. Banerjee further submit, TET 2017 examination was held on 31st January 2021 after 4 years. Therefore, on 2020 recruitment process, there was no scope for entertaining 2017 TET qualified candidates. I find that the West Bengal Board of Primary Education acted in most irregular manner, where TET results are published after 4 years, after 6 years, and TET 2014 qualified candidates were given a chance to appear the recruitment process which was initiated in 2020. The TET 2014 candidates also got another chance in 2016. Nobody is bothered about the persons who are, after filling up the form of TET 2017, crossed the maximum age limit after qualifying in TET 2017. The candidates who qualified in TET 2017 but crossed the age bar cannot be made a subject to cruel comedy. TET pass certificates is not meant for the keeping, it hanging in the walls with good framing. Therefore, the petitioners and the similarly situated candidates who have crossed the age bar must be given one opportunity in the recruitment test, which is going to be initiated from 27 December 2022, starting with District Calcutta. The 2017 TET qualified candidates were not responsible for not appearing in the recruitment process, because after 2017 TET, no recruitment process was initiated till 2022. In fact, TET 2017 was held in 2021. It was the board which was responsible in not creating any opportunity for TET 2007 successful candidates. The petitioner right to appear at least one recruitment process cannot be denied. This right of the petitioner to appear at least one recruitment process acquired as soon as the person appeared till 2017, and the right has been forfeited on qualifying till 2017. Therefore, in my view, this is not an age relaxation matter. This is a matter of the legal right and corresponding legal duty relationship. Therefore, I direct the West Bengal Board of Primary Education to allow the TET qualified candidates who has crossed the age bar between 12 May 2017 and 27 May 2022 recruitment process. I further direct the West Bengal to allow such persons one chance in coming recruitment process, which is going to be initiated 27 December 2022. I want to know from the learned advocate for the state whether there is any information or instruction as to the vacancy of the primary schools after 2020 recruitment process was over. The said learned advocate has submitted there is no such instruction with him. Therefore, it cannot be said that there was no necessity for recruitment of the primary teachers after 2020 recruitment process, and for such reason 2017 TET qualified candidates could not given an opportunity in the recruitment process after recruitment process 2020. Therefore, this petition is allowed. Board is directed to allow the petitioner to participate in the recruitment process, which is going to be initiated from 27 December 2020. This order shall also be applicable to other similarly circumstances. Now, your losses kindly see the next page, 161. At least. নেম বলে এদের তো আবার নামগুলো দেয়নি রিট পিটিশনের কত কত লিখে দিতে পারবে পাশে লিখে দিতে পারবে আচ্ছা তোমার কিছু পয়েন্ট
Yes.
Now, my lord, the board.
Please come to page 157, that 8 lines from the bottom. TET 2017 qualified candidates were not allowed to participate in the process of 2020.
Yes, because is bar.
No. Is the result will 2021. Examination was held on
2000, Mr. Banerjee Patel submit TET 2017 examination was held in 2021. Our examination was held 2022, result was published 2023. 2022 and publication of the result, we are all within the age limit. Possibly 1 or 2 maybe.
Body TET qualification, if we could have understood that there was also a age limitation in TET qualification.
No, question is this, man, unless I pass the TET.
Your argument is since I have been successful in the...
No, I am not that.
No.
Unless I success.
Dated publication of result had
Yes.
been published every year on the...
Right. Now, my lord, unless I qualified TET, I will not get chance for primary teachers. This is a mandatory provisions. So, had it been the examination held in year to year as per the guidelines of the...
What's your chart of age?
Yes.
What is the date of declaration of your result of TET 2020?
Marking korna korle hobe.
Date of declaration?
Date of declaration of the result.
2022.
Mala TET 2022 held in the year 24th December 2022.
And result published on 10th February
2023. Mala within 2 months we publish the result.
It was 24th December it was held.
22nd December 2022 or yes, 22nd December 2022.
Result?
Result was published on...
result
published on February 10, February 2023. Within 2 months, the result was declared.
11 December exam.
11 December examination.
These are the...
there is no delay. There is no delay. Application of the result of TET.
No, holding TET. After the holding TET, every year was not conducted.
Recruitment process.
No, not TET also. Recruitment process is first time 2025. TET every year was also not held. After 17 TET held First time 2022. Last 5 years there was no TET examinations. Am I correct?
এগুলো ইয়ে দিচ্ছে না
And unless
age
বলি আর কি দেয় right now Mr. Badi has asked me
2022 age in 2022
age in
What is the
2022 দেখো তো
on
দিয়ে
the
দিন
date of declaration
ওদিকে
of
ডাকো ওদিকে ডাকো
result.
দেখো দাও বলো বলো দাও age on 2022
on the date of declaration of result
on date of declaration of the result
February 2020.
yes 10th of February 2022 এ কি ছিল লিখে দাও
Now, if it is Mr. Bari, if say that law says that the authority concerned is bound to hold date in every year.
Every year.
And for non-holding the same, you are want to penalize them by relaxing the age limit and to permit you to appear. But where is the rule? They will be bound to hold recruitment process in every year.
No, that is that
No,
is-
no, no, no.
Malala, recruitment process, recruitment.
But the recruitment process.
No, he's saying about
SLST,
You're
no.
asking- you're saying date should
Date should be held every year.
Recruitment process should be held. অত বলছি আমরা টেস্ট পাস
And that is also not mandatory.
রিক্রুটমেন্ট প্রসেসটা তৈরি করেছি 25 সুতরাং আমরা বয়স পেরিয়ে গেছি। হয়েছে হ্যাঁ ওটা হয়েছে
ও বলছে 17 থেকে 22 অব্দি কোনো ডেট হয় 17 থেকে 22 অব্দি যদি না হয়ে that is violation of this first
22 কখন হলো
Well, that is not mandatory.
হ্যাঁ যখন হয়েছিল তখন আমরা এই না 22 তো 22 রেজাল্ট হয়েছে 22টাই তো 23 হ্যাঁ
এই 2017 হতো ও তাহলে ইয়ে করতে পারে।
This clause is not the mandatory. Directed. There are judgment of the
You
Supreme
can
Court.
pass mandatory order, Mr. Visas.
Supreme Court says this clause is not mandatory, directed.
This clause.
আসুন আসুন না না আপনি আসুন
সম্মান
কোন ক্লাস মানে
Yes,
ওই
Mr.
ডেট
Badi.
কি বছর নিতে হবে আমি বলছি এটা ম্যান্ডেটরি না
now my lord the
Now, Mr. Badi, please show that when result in 20 first point we understand.
আমার ওরাও বলবে
Second point is 22
Never
date
ending.
was held in December 22. On December 22, on the date of publication, what was your age?
I have categorically mentioned in my applications that all of us were within the age limit. Your lordships kindly, your lordships kindly have a look. Paragraph.
You have to show us, we haven't wanted.
No, I'm giving my clients are there, my lord. They are taking note.
No, we want.
Paragraph 7. Para 7, your lordships kindly have a look, page 42. Okay.
Page 42.
Page 42 of the stay application, para 7. Your petitioner states that all the petitioners who are within the upper age limit set by the concerned board at the point of time when date 22 was initiated and conducted, but due to the delay on the part of the concerned board in initiating and conducting a recruitment process, your petitioner.
We are wanting to know that in 2022 date of publication.
What is the age?
What is
What is the age?
very
Well,
age for the
I'm giving. And OBC AB, there is a pleading.
But Mr. Badi, there is no guideline to the effect that within so much of period, the recruitment process has to start.
No.
Your
My lord, then it will be useless. A TET qualified candidates, my lord, suppose I got the TET certificate today. There is no recruitment for 10 years. My lord, my lord, that is not the intention of legislation. My lord, the recruitment is going.
Now, in this case, recruitment was held in 2025.
2025, after 2022, 25, after 3 years. And in the meantime, we have age barred. We are not asking for appointment. This is not that we are claiming for appointment.
First you expand the name who already crossed their upper age limit.
Upper age limit on date of declaration of the result.
Even in 2022. whose date of birth is, who general candidate, whose date of birth, if you say that you OBC candidate or other reserved candidate will get relaxation of certain years.
Yes.
So on the date in 2022, certain candidates cross the upper age limit.
No.
You detect them. The general candidate whose date of birth was 80,
Yes.
he already crossed upper age limit 40. So even if he appears in the date 22,
I follow your
he
lordship.
will not be able
Well,
to appear.
whether the general candidate within the age limit or whether the OBC candidate within the, after adding three years with the age limit.
OBC candidate only 1 year left. OBC candidate, if according to you, 3 years, he gets relaxation of 3 years. Only 1 year.
This was the.
But this doesn't make any difference.
Which one?
The who are within the age limit or who are already crossed age limit in state. Because I tell you, losses, state is required not only in government or aided school, but also in private schools.
Why do you say it will not be required?
Because of these reasons, I tell you, losses, because of these reasons, my learned friend says, state, what should I do with state? With private school, you can go. That's now your losses rule is clear. Now your losses rule is clear. 6.
That if you are not
On the first day of January of the recruitment, you have to. Now kindly see all of the candidates now aged 44 today. Why I'm saying this?
Yes,
or all that. Now
had
they,
you conducted the recruitment.
I'm giving answer. Probably you'll get the answer from my factual submissions. 2012, the first state was held. No, kindly have a look at why this. I will not repeat. 2014, 2017, 2022. So all these state opportunities, those candidates have already got. 2012,
2014,
2014, 2017, 2022.
Opportunity.
Now 2022 they have passed. So they have availed of the opportunity.
After 2022, 2025 was held.
Recruitment, but this is I'm talking about state examination.
State 22 পরে 23 হয়েছে
After 23 also.
23. Last one he was in 23.
3. Now, so therefore it is not that they didn't get an opportunity. If a student like me always fail, then I will get the chance. Go on like this. That's your loss. I have not got chance anywhere because of this your losses.
If you have failed law, then you should not.
This is failed law, but year after years. All that I'm trying to say.
Handwriting is there. Kindly excuse me.
All that I'm trying to say, it's not a
tomorrow I
fact
shall type
they
it out
did
and I
not
shall
get the opportunity. They got the opportunity all throughout. Now take. So they could have cleared it. Now what is the situation now? When you pass state, either some of them have already crossed the recruitment age, or even some of them on the verge of crossing the recruitment age on 2022. But 2015 in between, there was no recruitment process, cannot be a ground. Unless the authority or government feels recruitment is needed in regard to teacher pupil ratio, vacancy, my financial position, I cannot issue the recruitment process. And this is your lordship stated in the TET certificate. This is not a recruitment. It's not guarantee any recruitment. This is specifically stated.
Is there any provision towards holding a recruitment process every year?
No.
Never. It
But
cannot
be. This cannot be.
Vacancy.
Suppose your lordship, there are sanctioned vacancies admittedly there. But teacher pupil ratio do not permit to fill up those vacancies.
Well, where is that?
This
is a moral submission.
That's why I'm
no,
saying.
That is not the subject matter before the
Mr.
trial
Tabati
court.
will reply to this. Why I'm saying this? That you cannot correlate with the year of the recruitment and your TET passing by saying there are 3 years gap. That's why I'm saying. This is the kindly. This is the logic.
Motion stage it was disposed of
with reasons. I'm very proud of that Justice Basu dealt with reasons. Because I tell your losses, some things can be shown to your lawsuits also. Because this is a matter where we got the reasoning that this is the law, one has to follow that. Otherwise, this will be arbitrary action on the part of the authority. Your losses tomorrow, if your losses cross this limit, the rule has to be followed.
Rule says that it will be
1st January. Suppose your losses tomorrow, Some of the orders might be shown to your lordships, the rule was given go by. No consideration. But candidates allowed to appear. Well, there will be ipse dixi of the authorities then, if the court permits that. Tomorrow I will pick up someone, tomorrow I will not pick up somebody.
How did you pick up when you got that order from?
No, I didn't pick up. Court allowed me to pick up. Court forced me to pick up.
You have not challenged the order.
That's your, Malad, I'm not saying anything, Malad.
Make those
Amar, this is the situation. Kindly, Malad, I request your losses, please side aside, keep those two orders. Would your losses get the Malad, reason in the earlier order? Then I will go out of court. No reason.
Why you have not challenged?
Each court has exercised discretion.
Malad, I tell you,
What we were
Malad, I tell you, losses. Malad, may I stretch it little bit? Each court under Article 226.
That is, you are trying to throw down an order in a separate forum. Just because it is an order which we did not appeal, we will not.
That doesn't create any right either. That doesn't create right either.
Why?
Because I tell you, losses, because one has to follow the rules. Just because one stay order has been passed that was not appealed against, that cannot be create any legal right. This is one thing. And another thing, my lord.
2014 যারা ইয়ে করবে তারপরে 2016 মানে ওই একটা 2017 নম্বরটা এবার 2017 যারা টেটে বসলো তাদের হচ্ছে মানে 2020 একটা রিক্রুটমেন্ট হলো কিন্তু 2017 তাদের রেজাল্ট বেরিয়ে এবার 21-এ হচ্ছে ইয়ে হলো মানে আগের অর্ডারটা পড়ে অর্থাৎ মানে রেজাল্টটা বেরোয়নি কিন্তু একটা রিক্রুটমেন্ট প্রসেস হয়ে গেছে দেখেছি রেজাল্ট ডিড নট ওই যেটা বলছি হ্যাঁ এইখানটা পড়ে এইখানটা এই
827 was
on to there were 2020 recruitment process এই যে 17 ক্যান্ডিডেট কোনো চান্স পায় না হ্যাঁ রেজাল্টটা ডিক্লেয়ার হয়েছে 21
In the earlier case, the result was declared after the recruitment process of 2020.
Result?
2017 date. Result was declared.
Yes.
After the
2017 test. They are after 2070.
2020 recruitment.
No, the date of 2017 examination was held in 2021. That is recorded submission.
TET examination was held.
2017 TET examination. Recorded.
Yes, examination was held.
Yes.
In the meantime, there was a recruitment process 2020.
No.
Yes.
2007.
And hence, those who passed TET 2020-14, they got the chance.
No,
but though appear in 2027, they are not being able to appear in that.
Our case is well, the otherwise. Our case is that when we appeared in the TET examination within the age limit that I have given, if it is there is any upper age, they can be excluded, no problem. But we are being deprived one chance in the life. Your lordships kindly consider. And this is not a appointment that you are going to recruit appointment. Only they want to participate. It is not the appointment. Your lordship hear out the appeal. Let us allow to fill up the.
You are asking the division bench to give a direction upon the board to relax the upper age limit.
No.
Ultimate result.
No,
of that, you relax that.
The question is, well, today your lordship is considering the applications I have prayed for interim order, whether they will be, my lord, put their applications tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last date. Your lordship hear out the appeal. No problem.
What here, my lord? Conclude that.
Interim order I was seeking.
Conclude
that tomorrow your lordship will hear out. It is not a right to guarantee the appointment.
Exactly.
That they are going to be receive the appointment day after tomorrow, and they are concluding the entire selection day after tomorrow. Your lordship consider the entire aspect of the matter.
You challenge that. What you are saying is either you pass an interim order or you hear the writ petition. writ petition hearing, if we hear, we will ultimately not be able to help you because Rule 6 you have not.
No, Rule 6, well, the question is, I cannot challenge. Yes.
Question of non-challenge against Rule 6 will be.
Rule 6 cannot be challenged.
Not be challenged.
No. It is admitted position. I have not challenged the Rule 6. Rule 6 was never challenged in earlier proceedings also. My submission, similar circumstances, if the one judgment is accepted by the board, similar footings, it is not the other footings. It is not the fact they are on the threat of contempt. It was implemented. It is not also the fact. Now, the court says this is a one line order to the one line. If your lordships, my lord, one page's order. If your lordships kindly. 2001, volume 10, Supreme Court cases, page 231. This is the order under challenging the appeal by the revenue followed by the earlier judgment of the same high court.
কোনো সিস্টেম নেই মটন খেয়ে একটাতে পড়ে দিলাম এখন আমরা বলছি যে ওই সময়টা তুমি দেখতে পারো 2017 টেপ যদি করো the reasoning publication of result in 2020
something like পরীক্ষাটাই নেই
টেপটাই তুমি
21 in the meantime 20 একটা টেট হয়ে গেল
সিস্টেম
না কোনো সিস্টেম
What you are showing, Mr. Badi?
Well, I was showing that the one judgment, if it is accepted, you cannot challenge the other way. One page's judgment, 2001, volume 10, Supreme Court cases, page 231. There are two, if your lordships kindly have a look. One judgment was accepted and thereafter an appeal was taken out, the correctness of the judgment. Then the Supreme Court says, one, you have accepted the judgment, you cannot question the correctness of the judgment in that.
Yes, what?
No. My lord, I will deal with the
Yes.
Well, this is a binding effect of the coordinate bench judgment.
আমি
If
এইটা
your lordship
আমি
can-
নিয়ে নিচ্ছি
নিয়ে নিচ্ছে মানে
দিয়ে দেবো আমি তো আনিনি
2010, volume 3, Supreme Court cases. Para 17. Seventeen, 18. These are, my lord, the only rule I have not challenged. It is an admitted position. I have not challenged. I said that in a life, there will be no chance in the whole of the life because 40 years of the age is the limit from getting employment of any sector. So 40 years we have crossed. There will be no, my lord, because of the fault, my lord, we have TET qualified candidates. Had it been a published or had it been recruitment process initiated 2023, you could have been well considered within the age limit. But as I have, for this reason, 3 years passed, elapsed. We are being
So,
deprived from.
have you not appeared in 2012, 14?
No, that
17?
is because I cannot appear because of the compulsory was the DLED, initially DLED, that is the training qualification. If I do not have the training qualification, I am not eligible to be appointed as a primary teacher. That came much later, after 2015 or 16. So, DLED, we appeared DLED, we completed DLED, obtained the DLED course. Thereafter, the chances come.
To appear in TET.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I just in a short, the difference of factual between the judgment cited in the writ petition itself of the order of the learned single judge. Your losses probably has got the facts of that. 2017 TET publication was there. 2022 one, the recruitment process started. The result was not published. All that. There are several reasons. Parliamentary election, all that. I'm not going to that. Because of those situations, the court passed that order. Whether correct or not, I cannot question here and now. That was also according to my submissions against the Rule 6. That cannot be done in the writ court under Article 226. Then your lawsuits, that was not challenged. I will deal with the judgments here and now, your lawsuits. Kindly see, the same honorable judge passed another type of order.
No, that is not required for this.
No, kindly see, I'm the statutory authority. Kindly look the views of the honorable judges.
That was not cited.
Yes, before the learned single judge cited with this. But learned single judge didn't refer to the judgment annexed to the writ petition or to this judgment. I cited both. I think your losses call for the writ court file, your losses will find this.
What happened? What did the judge?
Now, one page order. Kindly have a look at this. Kindly see the views of the learned judge. And if I'm not, this was point of time in earlier, the subsequent views. 21st September 2023. Subsequently, the learned single judge passed this out. No. In the subsequent matter, the learned single judge says, we cannot go against the rules. Whatever may be the situation. This is, now your losses kindly takes the factual position here. Here, my learned friend says, he could not do earlier DLED. That's why he could not sit for TET. Pursuing candidate could have been set for TET also. That nullifies this argument. So I have to assume that he didn't try it even to admit himself in the DLED or any other training qualifications. So question of TET appearance doesn't arise. How my learned friend can get the benefit of them? Just because he passed in 2022, that's why he should be allowed. Factually, totally different. If your losses give the consideration of the judgment of the earlier judgment of the same coordinate bench. Then your lawsuit tired with DLED and then get TET. But we, my lord, went on almost regularly after certain gap, TET as well as DLED. DLED year-to-year basis, there are now private colleges also. So after 16, my lord, up to 16, there was relaxation of training.
Isn't recruitment process notification was when?
My lord, this is
of 25th September
25th September 2025. My lord, 82. My lord, your losses will be getting it at page 82, 85, if I'm not wrong, the recruitment notification. 85. Now your losses will be fine, and there will be another notification, the disclosing the date of application. ওটা কত পেজ বল ওই একটা পেজ যেখানে বললো এই ডেট থেকে
Another matter has been mentioned before us saying tomorrow is the last day.
The same matter.
Ready there.
That is not regarding age. Probably that is.
Oh, that is not.
I don't think. Regarding to age, I have, my lord, come across only this petition. That is in another, whether pursuing candidates can apply for the two.
Yes.
That's different.
That's a different.
Different. Now, therefore, my lord, kindly have a look at page 85. That's the recruitment notification. 85. And your lordships will be getting the Hmm. 85 and page 161. These are the two. No, এটা না তো just এটা না ভুলভাল বলিস notes তো থাকে না কোন petition notes and page 163. Online application form submission date your losses will be getting page 163 from 19th November 2025 till December 9, 2025. So even my lord,
এটাই প্রেসিডেন্ট
The present appeal has been read for. Mr. Badi, you want to say anything?
but I wanted to say
private school and the government. Discrimination is the point taken.
But, as we have also submitted in other matters also. These are teachers belonging to private schools. But, we have made it categorically clear that we are going to consider those of the government. Now, my lord, they are not of the same class. Why we say that? There has to be a rationale behind it. But if we start entertaining teachers of private schools, we will not be able to verify whether actually this experience is there.
এটা ঢুকে গেছে
It is verified. But as far as private schools are concerned,
just I point out
Page 61, what year should?
163 page 61 your losses clause 3 bottom qualifying the TET 2022 would not confer a right on any person for recruitment and appointment. So this is that notification itself also quotes the rule and says 1st January of 2025 is the date. These are not questioned before your lawsuits.
1st January
2025, clause number 4, page 85. Bottom. This is also not questioned your lawsuits. Now your lawsuits kindly see this judgment. Rules to achi also dekhiye rules to quote man almost koi dekhi page paragraph duto di dilam are tinti to chilo paragraph 19 2020 ভলিউম 17 SCC
এক্সট্রা আছে
পেজ 4 এটাই দিয়ে দেবো তুমি যদি ডিস্টিংগুইশ করতে চাও করো পেজ 21 পেজ 9 401 2020 ভলিউম 17 SCC 401 paragraph 19. The direction in Malik Mazhar Sultan are intended to address the issue of vacancies in the district judiciary. Those directions do not override the prevailing rules which govern selections to higher judicial service in the states and the union territories, nor they to create an enforceable right in any candidate for selection or to assert a right to age relaxation in violation of rules. So long as the rules hold a field, a candidate in order to be eligible must fulfill the requirements of age and other conditions which are prescribed by the rules. So, my lord, these are the things your lordships will find, and so far these judgment your lordships will find. No, my lord, your lordships will find how this judgment applies over here. I fail to understand. My lord, point of res judicata is a different thing, your lordships, between the same parties. Second of all, your lordships kindly follow. The order and the challenge in this bile by the revenue followed by the earlier judgment of the same High Court in the case and case. Earlier, I said, first of all, this is a revenue matter. Normally, your lordships, revenue matters principles are not cited in service jurisprudence. Because revenue matters, your lordships give some indication in the some judgment. I have not gone through the judgment. But your lordships, that creates right in favor of the others also in revenue matter. Here does not create just because that order was not appealed against. Doesn't create any right, your lordships. That's the distinguishable feature both in facts and law. And the other point I take, your lordships, what would be the consequences if your lordships allow this? There are, I don't know how many petitioners. Thousands of petitioners like this?
No. Maran, I have I have one categorical information I have received. Only 50 petitioners are the similar circumstances. 24 before your lordships, other are not coming. To show thousands petitioners, lakh petitioners.
And it's my learned friends candidate, how could I?
It is not the case.
It cannot be.
And they are not coming before the court to show it is not an assumption.
Well, therefore, this cannot be followed like this. This will create an arbitrary action. Somebody will pick up, my lord, that should not be.
Yes.
And these are my humble submissions.
Yes, Mr. Bhatt.
No, well, these are the only I.
So, Mr. Badi, we are holding against you. If you say that you want to change, then
No, that liberty.
We are disposing of the.
No, I tell you, lordships, that
Your argument was that you consider this interim order.
yes.
Or you consider this interim order and then you invite pleadings from the parties. Suppose we go against you in the interim order and you wait for final adjudication of the appeal, again you will have to face the point Rule 6 not challenged.
When a Rule 6 not challenge, it is the trial court's decisions. That is always open that I can challenge the 6, but that will not serve the purpose because tomorrow is the last day to show there is no scope for to challenge the rules at this juncture.
Order date 23. বসে তো লাভ একটু
680 of 25 and in WPA 10 of 20.
But I'm appearing for commission in item number 14.
For the commission led by Mr. Singh.
But I'm appearing for commission in item number 14, Lord. Lord, this is the
number.
My lord, I appear for the respondent writ petitioner.
So this is the appeal by commission, my lord. Categories of some of the candidates were directed to be changed from general to SC. My lord, we have preferred the appeal. My lord, kindly keep it up tomorrow. My lord, Mr. Kalyan Bandyopadhyay is leading me. My lord, he has requested your lordship. My lord, if your lordship will be kind enough to fix it tomorrow.
Tomorrow that SLST matter, my lord, I am arguing. Then day after tomorrow. My lord, that 13,000 who are tented on those who are untented. Now, no, I'm in favor. I'm in favor.
My honor, senior is supporting us in that matter.
There is a tomorrow. There is a, if I can use the word, there is a very big matter like lordship third. Well, instead of tomorrow, day after.
Yes, what do you say?
Judge, your lordship, please.
Yeah.
Thursday. But can it be on Thursday? You don't have any problem.
On Wednesday only, Millard, my learned senior has a similar matter before the single judge. He will be taking a similar order.
There are of similar matters. This is the primary matter. And the honorable single judge is not passing any order in other matters depending on this matter. Matter is very, very short, but
Thursday then?
Yes.
Thursday.
Yes.
Yes. Next done. Fifth.
I am for the petition.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
45% marks is required for being a headmaster. Well, in the postgraduate level. I have 3 postgraduate qualifications, but I have less than 45%. So I could not contest for the
opposition given.
Yes.
Yes, may I find
45%. Therefore,
you have used reply.
I have used reply. No, Malad. Here the issue, Malad, is not for the going into the merit of the instant petition. What you are interested to place before your lordship on the last occasion also. The 45% ceiling made for the purpose 50%. 50% ceiling made, my lord, for the purpose of appointment of headmaster is not equally distributed to other wings of the government for the purpose of recruitment in madrasa, like madrasa. Madrasa is 45%, but in
this it is 50.
Is 50. Though that point was taken up before this honorable court, and that is, my lord, a division based order is 27th of April. I already had handed over to your lordship. These are the 2 orders where the court took cognizance of the said issue and the matter is pending and running in the list of your lordship.
Our list?
Yes. কত নম্বর আছে? 22 item number 22 to 28.
22 to 28.
Oh, those. Why didn't you appear when it was called on?
No, we are not there. That is absolutely different persons. Lawyers are
That is on medical. That is transferred on medical.
No, that bunch it has not been taken up by your lordship, but it was called several times.
No, coordinate bench said what? That
coordinate bench says nothing has been said. Coordinate bench only took cognizance of the said order. Only the submissions have been
16 post of headmaster vacant.
Yes.
Yes.
So now then, what is happening in headmaster post? You are not being able to fill up.
No, all filled up. Only those few petitioners who are before the court, for them vacancies have been told to be kept aside. Those who are before the court, since their challenges that the enhanced.
How many persons are here?
This is a single person. One single person. What you are wanting?
One post vacant.
No, this matter I am opposing because kindly see the prayer. My learned friend has not.
In the writ petition, we did not agitate that point of.
Then how can he take
it along with those matters?
Yeah, absolutely. That is exactly what we are praying.
Let the evidence exchanged by the parties be kept on record. We have been.
This matter is a different matter. He has not asked for relaxation to 45%. He says that I have subsequently got a master's degree with 50%. Accept that. He has
But-
not challenged the rule that why
Any
45
even ultimately, if your lordship hold that 45 relaxation is to be done, then I am already in. I'll be already in.
We have been informed that similar matters have been similar matters are remind us when it is taken up.
Yes.
Evidence you have given, reply you have
No,
given.
they have not.
Reply file করে দিয়েছিস?
Huh?
Reply has not been done, nothing required.
Let the উপরে ওটা লিখে দিও বলেছে না, the parties have exchanged ওটা করো। হ্যাঁ Let the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the commission be kept on record. Stop. We have been informed তারপর বলবে, হ্যাঁ?
Reply in the meantime.
লাস্টে গিয়ে লিখবে the appellant would be at liberty to file their affidavit in reply in the meantime.
Great.
Yes, next. Yes, who is in 16?
My lord, I am appearing for the appellant. My senior counsel, Mr. Shayan Chattopadhyay, is not well. Your lordship praying for an adjournment of 1 week.
Next Thursday week করে দেবে, not this Thursday. Next item.
70, I am for the appellant. Last Friday, I received the opposition of the section 5 application. I praying for some time for preparation of the.
We better. We should. When did we keep Mr. Dotto's matter?
Not this week.
Not the Monday.
Not this week.
File it by Monday. Mr. Das, learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner respondent, files the affidavit in opposition. Stop late. Take it up.
Take him on for the applicant, lordship.
Even that you don't do matters what? Not this week, yes.
Lordship, no.
Where is Mr. Jha?
Not this week, lordship.
Morning also he did not appear. Now also he is not here.
Item number 18, morning.
Shamim বলেছে না কি ওটা কে ছিল?
We are seeking adjournment on behalf of whom? Mr. Shamim?
Shamim Ahmed.
Shamim Ahmed.
Not this week করে দাও। Next. 19.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of state.
I am appealing for the appellant, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state along with learned GP Sayok Kumar Gupta. But nobody is here right now.
Who is not here?
Learned GP and Sayok Gupta.
You are here. Yes.
Yes, my lord, I am here.
19.
Yeah, 19.
Yes, what you are praying?
Just a minute. Where is the beef? Where is your beef? Yes, sir. This is my beef is here. Actually, I have downloaded this beef. But I am appearing in view of state, my lord. Myself, Subroto Polichachi. My senior is over there. Sahib Kumar Gupta. The order dated 7th of November 20. The order dated, my lord, 7th of November
Mr. Dotto, come on
2020
Monday.
is under challenge.
Monday.
He is in difficulty.
Yes, Dr. Speak.
Yes, sorry, my lord.
Next Monday. Yes, you're there.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm happy with the state respondent. Malad.
Yes.
Malad, though I didn't get any instruction, but as I have seen Malad, there is a direction for there is direction for to consider the representation.
He has not started his case.
Oh my!
As he was telling your name, you were not there. We were keeping it on Monday. Anyway, when you are here, we can take it up.
As you look, as Lordship can take it. Let him say.
Yes, sir.
Milord, there was a notification dated 29th of May 2024 at page, Milord, 39. In the said notification, it has been notified that, Milord, fair price shop would be given to the intending, Milord, the applicants. So the notification has been given and the criteria has been laid down in the page 39. Kindly have a look at page 39, Milord, that is in Bengali vernacular. Last date of submission and the requirement which has been mentioned in the paragraph 4. সম্পূর্ণভাবে ন্যূনতম সাচেন্সাস স্কয়ার ফিটের গোডাউন হতে হবে, and Milord, the chronologically that has been mentioned that the godown দুইটি ভাগ বিভক্ত সাচেন্সাস, all the criteria has been laid down over there. Pursuant thereto, Milord, we have applied for. After making the said application, the inspection was conducted at page 57. Inspection was conducted, Milord, at page 58. So pursuant to the notice dated such and such, we have been directed, the petitioner has been directed to appear on 24th of September 2024, when, Milord, page 58, page 15, the inspection was conducted, and thereafter, nothing has been intimated to me about the fate of the candidature. Then, Milord, we have filed a representation. Representation at, Milord, page 39. 59. 61. 39.
61.
Milord, I am referring the middle portion in page 69.
69.
61. 61.
61.
61. It is addressed to the principal.
What is stay application? 61 of the.
Milord, just I am referring for the middle portion.
Yes.
আমি ভালোভাবে জানি যে আর যে দুইজন লোক আবেদন করেছেন কারোরই গোডাউন ঘর নেই, থাকার বাসস্থানকে খালি করে দেখিয়েছে, একজনের লোকেশন থেকে অনেক দূরে ও গ্রামীণ কংক্রিট রাস্তা থেকে অনেকটা ভেতরে, তারা ব্লক রাজনীতির সাথে যুক্ত, তাদের যোগাযোগ ভালো আছে, আর একজনের থাকার বাসস্থানকে ভাড়া দিয়ে দেখিয়েছে তার কংক্রিটের ছাদ নেই। Kindly have a look at, Milord, the next document, the order of the rejection. Tiffin করেননি? Then, Milord, the order of rejection. The inspector did not offer, accept offer of tiffin.
অনেকই পেয়ে
Milord, কোনো সাজেশন দেননি, has been mentioned. Then, Milord, kindly have a look at, Milord. The inspector আমার কাছে কোনো tiffin করেননি।
Yes.
Page 62. Milord, that is not relevant. Only, Milord.
Not. How can it be relevant? When you are appearing, can it be relevant? You have not shown us that document. Yes.
Kindly have a look at page 62.
Yes.
While I am searching, my lord, in the website, I have noticed that there was a, my lord, it has been uploaded that my candidature has been rejected without assigning any reason.
When was it uploaded?
That no date has been mentioned over there. No date has been mentioned over there. Subsequently,
So no reason given, dismissed, rejected.
no reason given, dismissed.
Then what did the court say?
My lord, kindly have a look at the impugned order. Impugned order, my lord. After page, the last portion. When the matter has been taken up, it has been categorically mentioned.
Where you are reading? Where you are reading? Page 64.
Order.
Order, impugned order.
Order passed by the learned secretary.
Yes.
Yes.
Page 64, my lord.
It is 7th of November 2025.
Which paragraph you are reading?
Second paragraph.
Achha.
The writ application has been prepared, praying for a direction upon the respondent number 3, being the district controller to withdraw, annul, revoke, rescind, and the decision of the rejection of the candidature of the writ petitioner for issuing the license of the fair price shop, dealership being the vacancy number such and such, reconsider the application dated August 14, 2024, my lord, by dint of which I made the application. On hearing the learned counsel of the parties and perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the petitioner's representation dated 9th of April 2025 has not been disposed of by the authorities concerned. Considering the said fact and the grievance of the petitioner, the petitioner is disposed of, direction was given upon the respondent number 3, shall consider the representation dated such and such and submitted by the petitioner before the such and sell the representation. So I think that we know last portion I am reading.
No, before the who shall now send the said representation.
That means we know the principal I made the representation to the principal secretary. Direction was given to the principal secretary to send it to the controller so that he can consider it. So my respectful submission is this, my lord.
So why didn't you say that my case has already been rejected?
No, that has already been placed.
Page 62.
Yes, kindly have a look at my lord, page paragraph 2. Paragraph 2 has been recorded. The writ application has been prepared, praying for a direction upon the respondent number 2 being such and such, that revoke the decision, rescind, rejection of the candidature of the writ petitioner issuing such and such of the fair lines shop.
Prior P of the writ petition.
I sought for the cancellation, withdrawal, annulment, revocation, and the mirror of the decision of rejection.
And to reconsider the same, you have made an application.
Reconsider the same of the mirror, not the representation. My application, by dint of which I made the application, my
14th August 2020.
No, that is mirror the 9th. That is different.
What is 14th August?
14th August is mirror, by dint of which I made my application for mirror obtaining fair price shop. I have uploaded everything before the mirror, the visit portal. I have uploaded.
14th August, where it is?
So kindly have a look at the notification, and thereafter I have made my application. Kindly see page 40.
Page 40.
Page 40. This is the receipt showing that I have uploaded everything in the server along with I have.
Where is the date? 14th August?
Right hand side, 14th of August at 9:32.34.
Upon the decision to withdraw the decision of rejection for issuing and reconsidered the application dated 14th August.
Yes. This is the 14th August, my lord. This is the receipt which has been generated in the official portal.
Maybe.
So, my lord, I sought for the reconsideration of my candidature upon annulment of the, my lord, the decision of the rejection. Since the decision of rejection is bereft of any reasoning.
They will annul. If they hold in your favor, they will annul. What we will
representation which I have filed.
9th April 2025, what representation you submitted?
9th April.
Page 61.
9th
Page
April
61.
means prior to the notification.
Page
Prior
61.
to the notification.
No.
Whether it has any relevancy?
No. This is 61.
Page?
No, this one is 25.
This is 9th April
2025.
25, my lord. The my lord, I made an application 24, August 24.
Oh,
August 24. Since, my lord, I did not get any information and therefore, my lord, I send a representation to the principal secretary.
Page 61.
Now then, what is the problem with the order? What is your grievance?
Yes, Your Honor. Since there is a, my lord, the order of
Got the distribution order 2000, public distribution 2013.
2013 এই ডিস্ট্রিবিউশন অর্ডারটা বার করুন ডিস্ট্রিবিউশন অর্ডারটা যেখান থেকে আমরা করলাম সেভ করলাম বার করুন
সঙ্গে রাখতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ 2013.
Yes, my lord, I have
control order.
brought it.
PDS control order.
My lord, 2000, I today have not brought it. I have not brought it today, my lord.
Whether the decision of rejection is appealable, who passed the rejected your pair? Who passed the order? Subdivisional controller,
that has not been mentioned.
subdivisional controller or district controller?
That has not been mentioned over there. Only that has been uploaded in the portal rejected. I have seen from no formal order has yet been passed. That's why my grievance is this. Unless
So whether any formal order was passed, any order was passed.
What is
No,
this?
that I don't have any instruction to that. If you know, I have to take instruction.
You
Yes.
do not have any knowledge.
Actually,
Control order 2013 is appellable.
This is what
Plus
sort of an
25 or anything.
Subject to there has to be a formal order passed by the subdivisional control.
ওরে বাবা বুঝেছি কন্ট্রোল অর্ডারটা দেখাও আমার।
হ্যাঁ সেটা দেখতে হবে দাদা।
সেখান থেকে সেভ
Plus
করে
25, plus 25.
হ্যাঁ, সেটা আমাদের
বিরাট
এই অর্ডারটা
অ্যাপ্লিকেবল দিয়ে
Milord, there is a subsequent development. Milord, he is just finding out. Subsequent development immediately after filing the writ petition, the private respondent number 6 in whose favor that Milord Milord the license has been given, that has been cancelled. Immediately after filing the writ petition, after serving the copy, Milord, I come to the Milord the reliable source. But Milord, he has chosen not to appear before the Milord the trial court. That means honorable single
Have
bench.
you served?
Yes, I have served, but on it cannot be said to be a sub. On 4th, it is showing that it is in the Milord. কোথায় আছে?
সার্ভারে দেখাচ্ছে 4 তারিখ লাস্ট আপডেট দেখাচ্ছে তারপর আর
Milord, the update is showing on 4th. In কোথায় আছে?
এই যে
তো Mr. Gupta, what sort of an order is this? Rejected, uploaded.
No, my lord, it is actually since the application was filed, my lord, through portal, not individual application. So it is not that rejection has also been done through portal.
Yes,
Maybe,
yes,
but the reason, online reason should be given. You are a statutory authority, na? I must know why you are rejecting my case. Either there has to be an inquiry report.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes,
Those
yes,
must
yes,
have been
my lord.
there.
Yes, yes. That
So
is.
you bring those.
I shall bring. Lordships give some time. Actually, at the initial stage, it was disposed of in the writ court.
দাদা এটা আপনাকে পাঠিয়েছে জিপি সাহেবকে জিজ্ঞাসা করুন ডিসপোজ অফ হয়নি একটা ডিরেকশন ছিল তারপরে
কি বলে সেই জাজমেন্ট
Only submission may be permitted to submit that since Mala there is a direction to reconsider the representation. So Mala let him go before the authority concerned and to discuss. Yes,
So unless we interfere with the order, reconsideration, what he can, then he has to recall his earlier order of rejection. Today, if we send it to him, saying that you reconsider,
my lord,
he will come with an order that I have already rejected. What I have to reconsider?
So Mala, only thing Mala, why it is rejected with Mala, after hearing the petitioner,
you file a report
as well.
Bring the fact.
Or Mala,
already rejected.
Mala.
The one is to approach your appellate authority, or you yourself is to recall your own order and pass a fresh order.
As you lordship.
And whether you have taken any decision on the basis of the trial court judgment order or not. Because he says that there subsequently this person's candidature has been cancelled.
This happening is immediately after serving the writ petition. I came to know from the reliable source, I have taken in the pleading that immediately after serving the writ petition, Milord, they immediately cancelled their candidature of respondent number 6.
Petitioner bola আছে নাকি?
I have already stated. Because Milord, there is a specific allegation. Only 1 minute. Only 1 minute.
Let him come with this too. If you want to give it in the form of a report, you give it. No
We
problem.
shall take on record.
We shall take that on record.
In that case, one line order may be written that
There
report
is an order.
Avail necessary instruction.
as you.
You take instruction.
But
if
so
you
far the
want to-
submission, last submission is concerned, the one person has.
We have directed him to effect service afresh.
That is not pleaded in neither in the writ petition
That's
or.
very good. You have heard
As
about
you-
that.
as you
So
listen.
you take instruction.
I shall not. I'm grateful.
Whether this Gore's application was
Mal-
cancelled or
mal-
not, what
mal.
happened?
It will, this will appear on
May I seek for an
17th.
17th of this month.
May I seek for an indulgence? That let there be a specific direction, so that they will produce the entire records, so that will suffice our purpose.
What record here? He will bring the inquiry report. You complete service in the meantime. You remind us that we told Mr. Gupta to bring the inquiry report. If he fails, if his client does not give, we will pass necessary order.
As well as.
As Mr. Gupta is there, he will take all.
He will take. He will bring. Don't. Yes.
করতে তো হবে একদিন।
Number 20, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
I appear for the respondent.
It is that matter.
It is that matter, my lord.
KMC.
KMDA.
We take it up after reopening.
Another appeal has been filed. That has been assigned to your lordship. That was listed before.
Do you know what is the assigned number?
Assignment that has not been notified, but court number 13 has
Next week
released that matter.
One of us won't be there, so we this week only 4 days application. এটাকে 1 week after vacation assign matter হিসাবে. You're keeping it 1 week after vacation. Miss Iti Dotto and Mr.
Yes,
They are
I have received the change brief.
Change brief?
Change?
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
Mr.
Led by Mr. Somo Mojumdar.
Acha, then very good. It will be on 5th of January.
Along with 22.
You are changed and brought in.
Changed.
Along with 22, my lord.
Yeah. 5th.
Along with 22.
Along with?
Item number 22.
20, what is 22?
22, this is
another matter.
Another matter.
Which we dismissed it. Went
Dismissed.
আচ্ছা তাহলে 20 আর 22 টাতে পরপর লিস্ট করে দিও।
22 is leave to appeal. Leave to.
হ্যাঁ।
Leave to.
তাহলে 20 আর 22 কে 5 তারিখ কি কম্বাইন লিস্ট না কি গো? হ্যাঁ
5 তারিখে কম্বাইন লিস্ট।
তাহলে 8 তারিখ রাখো। 8th January। চলো ডেকে দাও কি আছে। Who is in 21? ডাকো 21 টা ডাকো।
21, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 6.
Mr. Ali is there.
I'm for the appellant.
What is the matter, Mr. Ali?
Pardon,
What is the matter about?
the matter is about the cancellation of an application for fair price shop. Fair price shop. Under the Essential Commodities Act.
It has been assigned to us. It has been assigned to us.
No. Not assigned.
Assign করেছি কি?
Assigned not.
কবে এটা নতুন এসেছে?
Assigned matter. Assigned matter.
8 সাল আগে আসে।
It has been assigned.
8 এর তো এখন আছে। এখন
আবার ঢুকে যাচ্ছে।
তখন বোধহয় ছিল না।
কি বলতে বলি বলতে বলবো আর কি।
Is for the state.
Oh, you're for the state. তাহলে পেপার বুকটা দাও দেখি অর্ডারটা। We can, Mr. Ali,
My lord.
we cannot finish it. That is the problem. If we can, one of us won't be there. One of us will be in Turkey. So we are minded to take it up on. We have fixed 2 matters on 8th. But if it is a small matter, if you can argue, we can, or we will keep it.
Mention to your lordship, my lord.
No, as you are waiting, we wanted to know.
Monday.
No, as you were waiting, see, that is why we wanted to know. Achha, you place the order now. What is the order impute?
Yes. That is at page 171.
171?
Yes. Page 170. It starts from 174. Page 174. The text of the order.
174. Who is for the private respondent?
I am for the private respondent.
And who is for the state, Mr. Shah?
May place it, my lord. On 11th March 2020.
Mr. Ali, it is a longish order. You tell us the facts now. It is a longish order. You tell us the facts now. We will come to know.
Yes. The fact is, my lord, that a fair of my lord held vacant in a particular place. Application were called for under a notification which was issued by the sub-divisional controller. I was one of the applicant along with others. But in that application, particulars regarding the shop where it is to be located, there are many criteria. According to my submissions, my lord, I fulfilled the criteria. I made an application. The private respondent also made an application. The private respondent. But at the private respondents, my lord, my submission was that he had no qualification with regard to certain particular specific points that was required in the notification. But later on, my lord, it so happened, but it was he who was granted under a re-notification issued. A re-notification issued. But a re-notification can be issued upon a particular situation when none of the applicants, according to the original notification, is competent. Now, why it is not competent and all this has to be recorded? What was the ground of notification, re-notification? That also has to be notified. But while considering according to a particular order of this honorable court for a reconsideration, but a reconsideration made with regard to the first notification, not according to a re-notification. And the re-notification was not brought into the public notice. The learned judge decided upon the entire issue on that re-notification.
When was the notification made?
Yes.
Page?
My lord. My lord, the notification was issued. Yes. Yes. It is P1, that is at page 21. This is a vacancy notice.
This is the vacancy. 11th of March 2020.
Yes, page 21. My dear Lordship, see these in pursuance of approval of the government in food and supplies department by so and so dated 24/3/2020 of the additional secretary department of food and supply. One of the vacancy is at Fair Price dealership at 8 Chandannagar, Post Office, Patra, PS Diamond Harbour, so and so. Your Lordship has found that. Then my Lord goes to the bottom of that notification. Application form can also be downloaded from official website of the department, so and so. The applicant must be adult. These are the criteria. Adult, then the applicant must be so and so, then 2. If the applicant B, and so it is very difficult to read. Student of B, he should be a resident in the subdivision where the vacancy arose. This is 2. And the applicant should have knowledge for reading and writing in both languages prevailing in the area for which the shop stands. The applicant should pass a suitable Your Lordship got it, Maharaj. Your Lordship is able to read it. Yes.
No, clause 8. Clause 8.
Not 8.
So clause 8, you preferred a writ petition, page
The
68.
main question is on 4.
4.
4. The applicant should possess a suitable ground
Yes.
and observance with the guideline issued by the Department of Food and Supplies in 1207 dated so and so 27/4/2014 within the advertised area for storage of food grains and running the dealership. The site of the godown should be minimum 400 square feet with covered space of 200 square feet. Lordship will see this. These are the criteria. There has to be adequate space for loading and unloading of stock as well as renting of vehicles. Application for dealership must have bank balance of at least 5 lakhs as working capital reflected on the day of application and 1 year preceding the date of application. Then 7 is another important. The applicant in case of individual should not be employed in any government organization, school, and should not be elected member of any of the Panchayat Raj institution or so. Applicant must not be convicted so and so. The applicant must fulfill the above eligibility criteria. The applicant was a civic volunteer. A civic volunteer. My contention is, it is one of the points which cannot be considered in his favor, but that was considered. Then the question is about the
Mr. Ali, you page 68 is the
Page 68.
petition order which you filed.
Yes. Page 68.
68. 68.
68.
Yes.
Yes.
Your contention was that your FPS dealership has been rejected on the non-fulfillment of financial criteria.
Page 68.
68.
68. It is the Radhashekar Mantha.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
So your argument there was that counsel for the petitioner submits
That her client's application for APS dealership has been rejected on the ground of non-fulfillment of financial criteria.
Now,
counsel for the petitioner demonstrates that her client has fulfilled the financial criteria and has indicated same by reference to his application itself. It is further submitted that the respondent number 6, who has been declared successful in the selection process is engaged with the police.
Yes, Mr. Ali.
Yes.
So clause 8 vacancy notice says that you should not be employed.
Yes.
So court called for a report.
Yes.
Now where is that report, Mr. Ali?
The report. Yes.
Pursuant to the order of 10th August 2022.
My lord. Lord, you kindly give me the moment.
Yes, yes.
Yes. The report is in the form of an affidavit given by the subdivisional controller.
Where is that page? Yours, John Bush.
It is at page 61.
Yes.
Page 61.
Yes.
And he is the subdivisional controller.
Uh-huh.
He files this report. And if I place paragraph 3 onwards.
Yes.
I state that challenging the purported selection on the part of the concerned respondent authorities for the issuance of license by selecting the respondent number 6. Vacancy in terms of the gazette notification issued by the respondent on 11th March 2020.
Which you showed us.
I've showed it. Who has fulfilled the eligibility criteria pursuant to the said notification. But the read petition alleges that the respondent had not fulfilled all eligibility criteria pursuant to the said notification. Hence, this instant writ application. That pursuant to the direction passed by this Honorable Court on 10th August, the instant report in the form on affidavit has been filed. I state that the instant writ application was again taken up on 3rd January by the Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta. And after hearing the learned advocate for the respective parties, His Lordship has inter alia been pleased to direct the learned advocates for the respondent to file a fresh report in the form of an affidavit. Therefore, this is, my Lord, pursuant to another order passed by Justice Joy Sengupta. This is that report. File a fresh report in the form of an affidavit incorporating, among other things, the report of the inquiry into the application for filling up the directorship vacancy in respect of the present petitioner. Lordship will kindly consider, my Lord, kindly keep it in mind, the notification issued on a particular date.
11th March 2020.
Yes, 11th March 2020. The state shall be at liberty to incorporate any other relevant document in such report, and the report is to be filed within a period so and so. Photostat copy of the order is there. I state that pursuant to the notification, an inquiry has been conducted of the 4 applicants. Of the 4 applicants, your Lordship finds, my Lord. Of the 4 applicants, I am one. The private respondent is one. It was observed that out of the 4 applicants, only the respondent number 6, Sujan Ghosh, had fulfilled all the eligibility criteria for the prize field land, was thus selected. Right? Therefore, question of re-notification doesn't arise. If he has already been selected, fulfilling all the criteria, why a re-notification? Question of re-notification comes when under the statute. I'll show it to you.
Where is the re-notification, Mr. Ali?
Pardon?
Where is the re-notification?
The re-notification finds place in the order of the learned judge, from which the appeal is made.
What is the date of that re-notification?
We don't know.
No, Mr. Ali, let
They
us.
should.
So,
They should.
no, what is your answer to this? It is said financial solvency in respect of you. It is said no. And financial solvency, you refer to that 5 lakh.
Lordship, my lord, your lordship will kindly once again please take up, my lord, the judgment against which I mean, my lord aggrieved.
Should have known that. Page 22.
Six. Must have bank balance of rupees 5 lakh as working capital.
A re-notification was issued.
Application or and 1 year preceding the date of
My lord, if according to the first notification,
working capital.
under this report, he was qualified, then what is the issue, what is the necessity of re-notification?
No,
Lordship,
before going to that, Mr. Ali.
No, it will go, my lord. In this will lordship will find. Lordship will find in this. Then, my lord, I further selecting the respondent, challenge was also thrown in the writ petition. Paragraph 8. By alleging that the respondent is working as an employee under Kolkata Police, appropriate inquiries were made by the Deputy Director.
Where you are reading?
Paragraph 8 at page 65. Page 65. It is the report in the form of affidavit. So admitted position is that he is working as a civic police, Kolkata, under the Kolkata Police. Your lordship may consider as to whether a civic police under the Kolkata Police is an employment under the state or not. It has been decided by your lordship's court that a civic police, since they are paid from the public exchequer, they are in the public employment.
Government, semi-government or Panchayat Raj institution.
Yes.
Government, semi-government, Panchayat Raj institution. Yes. That the person who was employed in these three sectors were excluded. Now, whether a civic police can be stated to be employed in government, semi-government or Panchayat Raj.
Yes. So your lordship, I beseech your lordship to consider as to whether a civic police is disqualified under the notification or not.
No, we will consider that. Mr. Ali, kindly come to paragraph 10 of the report.
Yes.
They are saying
Each petition had also failed to satisfy the criteria as laid down in serial number 6 of the Gazette notification 11th March. So a very consideration is by the 11th March 2020. There is absolutely no scope of making a re-notification.
Where is that notification stood?
That question of re-notification, my lord.
In which paragraph of the judgment we will get it,
My
Mr.
lord, I'll take. Yes. Lordship kindly goes to first at page 175. At page 175.
Yes.
Paragraph 2.
Yes.
I'll place, my lord. The petitioner that he had all eligibility criteria like go down, covered straight and other requirements. He also had the qualification and financial capacity for being appointed. Though the petitioner filed application for FPS dealership, state respondent sat tight over the matter, which resulted in filing a mass petition dated so and so. The district controller South 24 selected the respondent number 6 on the basis of the inquiry reports and comparative chart as submitted by the subdivisional controller. It is found from the said comparative chart that the respondent number 6 fulfilled all the eligibility criteria as mentioned in the vacancy notification number 1706 FS, the first notification. Therefore, he was recommended for granting license.
So you are saying that this geo is creating the problem,
Geo.
this government order.
No, this is not the problem. The problem is next one.
Acha, acha.
Yes. Because this is a notification that was written. This notification number, the first notification is 380 SC.
Yes, yes.
11 March.
That you have shown
And
us.
this is a notification 1707 of 21st July 2014.
Where are you getting the date?
Yes.
21st July 2014.
At page 177, paragraph 4.
Guideline. The guideline, Mr. As per the guideline issued by the Department of Height Geo number such and such. Yeah.
So paragraph 2, your lordship has found, my lord, at page 175. It is a new geo.
It is reiterated that as per vacancy notification, an applicant must have suitable go down within the advertised area for storage and running dealership as per the guideline issued by the Department of Vide memo dated certain. This is of 21st July 2020. So, this is a guideline, Mr.
My lord, in paragraph 2, at
Yes.
page 175, the learned judge records.
Right.
It is found in paragraph 2. It is found from the said comparative chart that the respondent number 6 fulfill all eligible as mentioned in the vacancy notification and other laid down in geo number 1706. Therefore, he was recommended. Why do you get this 1706?
That is a guideline, Mr. Ali.
Pardon me?
That is a guideline.
উনি যেটা বলতে গাইডলাইন নয় সেটা আলাদা one
Guideline, vacancy notification.
পরে হচ্ছে consequent
Maintain
notification.
the vacancy notification.
Geo. Now, if you say 1706 FS is the
Yes.
creative, you come to para 5,
Para 5.
para 5, fourth line.
Yes.
Here it is mentioned as consequent geo number 1706 and hyphen.
That is of 21st July 14. But the first notification is of 11 March 2020.
Who is Mr. Mitro? These two government orders are different. 1706 and 1707.
Not only in one paragraph, in paragraph 4, paragraph 5, the learned judge speaks about a new notification.
Consequent
geo.
Have you produced these two geo? Is these two geo in the records?
Pardon, my lord?
This government order which you are referring to, Mr. Ali, is
No,
that in the records?
Other than the learned judge's record, there is nothing. No, not even in the record, not even in the report, in the form of the affidavit. My lord, a fair price shop, your lordship will kindly
All
pardon me.
such requirement, read para 5. All such requirement were duly complied only by the respondent number 6.
My lord, your lordship, my lord,
Other three
the
applications.
subdivisional consular is committed to consider according to the notification which you have issued.
Yes.
No, which has come into light.
Yes, it is.
And
a
you have
consequent
considered, admittedly.
notification.
Admittedly, you say that you had considered and he was found fit.
No, you read.
If he was found fit, where is the necessity of seeking notification?
Other
And
three
second re-notification,
Mr.
there is a
Mr.
there is a provision. There is a provision for re-notification.
That yes, there is a re-notification.
My lord, a re-notification, yes, you have.
Re-notification.
Re-notification.
Re-notification is
What is the, my lord,
that is.
My lord, may I submit?
Whether any re-notification was issued or not, it is the state authority which will say.
My lord, my submit, my lord. My lord, the subdivisional controller has to exercise his authority under the statute. You are committed to stick to whatever has been made in the notification. It is a public largesse given according to a particular notification.
We have understood this.
My lord,
of
again, my lord.
notification
But
means
you have a right.
cancellation of earlier notification.
My lord,
And cancellation of earlier selection.
on a particular
process also.
on a particular incident. What is that? Provided that in the case of re-notification of any vacancy on account of non-suitability of candidates against such vacancy. But he was suitable according to you.
Where is that? Where is that you read?
If he was suitable, then why should you issue a re-notification? And why he should be considered under the re-notification?
You read, you are not reading other three, para 5 of the
Yes. Para 5. Para 5. Yes, judgment. Yes. 161.
All such requirement, I am reading for you. All such requirement were duly complied with by respondent number 6. Other three applicants, including the petitioner, failed to fulfill the financial ability criteria as stipulated in serial 6 of the Gazette notification.
Gazette notification and Gazette notification of
So Gazette notification is a different, and the GO 1706 FS are different. Is different.
as per guideline dated 20. As per guideline dated 2020.
And here disjunctive.
But can you consider it? It is a notification 2013. This notification did not take its bath on that day.
No, where did you read that scope for
asking me to read paragraph 5. It is of 2014.
Yes.
But notification was of 2013.
Where is that provision? Where is that provision towards re-notification? Where did you read, Mr. Ali, that
Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5?
Yes. Paragraph 4 and 5 at page 177. Yes.
Produce করুক না. This point was not urged, Mr. Ali.
Whether any notification was issued subsequently, stipulating any criteria.
All right, come on the next. No, you get hold of those two government orders.
It is not only 2014, of 2022 notification.
That he has fulfilled the criteria.
Yeah, do you have those?
What I shall bring it.
What 706?
You are the selected person.
Yes.
So you bring those.
I'll bring those dates.
Heard Mr. Ali Learned, senior advocate appearing for the appellant. No, এরম লেখো. Due to paucity of